So, in the last session, you all took on a couple of mutated bulls or cows in the town square of Gallum. Fireballs were lobbed, people almost went down, but...
Bit of, what is it, roast beef?
Yeah, some roast beef. And after which, you, after dealing with that encounter, you met the lawmaster of this town.
Cool dude.
Yeah, giant orcish man with a prosthetic leg from the looks of things, who told you to, if you can lend a hand, then that would be great. You tracked the bulls. You picked up a trail, you tracked them all the way to the northern end of town where you found two bodies of guards that might have been on patrol, wrong place at the wrong time. At which point the guards that followed you or were accompanying you took these bodies back to the lawmaster, and you carried on. You followed the trail further up north, where you found a set of large stone boulders, between which there was a bugbear camp. The bugbears were all dead, and the only living soul in that area was Mara, who rejoined you, letting you know that for whatever reason she woke up in the middle of nowhere and tried to come find you. After that point, you rested there for a while. After which, Rogar made you a place to sleep for the night. You all slept comfortably. Opinions were shared. And in the morning, you all left, following the trail once again, taking you in a long sort of loop around Galham down south. You came upon the sort of hilly region of the southern part of this continent, and just before you were heading into the hill, as you got through to the first pass between two hills, you were ambushed by ambushed. Yes, I know. I used it. Yeah. You were ambushed, which you turned the ambush around on them by
fucking decimated.
Surprise fireball.
Yeah, surprise fireball.
Forget the speech marks.
Yeah.
A bunch of corpses.
Yeah. You ambushed by a bunch of corpses.
A bunch of dead corpses.
Yeah.
They just didn't know you.
Yeah. You after the stomping that you gave them, you kept a couple alive to talk to. The information that you gathered from them seemed that they were very reluctant to speak. They said they were very... Yeah, they were very reluctant to speak about their operation, and those that you finally convinced to speak seemingly died.
Melted a little bit.
Died as soon as they gave you any information. The information that you did get was a name. And that was the name of their leader. Silas Worrell, that's right. Apologies. Yeah. Silas Worrell, who seemingly controls some undead, which piqued your interest. And from there you decided to make your way back into town to relay the information that you found, and then pick up on this trail the next day.
That's something else we're doing as well, is we're going to see if there's anyone in this town that can break the curse on the individual we have captive with us.
Yes.
We're bringing one with us.
Oh, right.
The one that didn't die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
We needed... Rogar told us, was it remove curse? He thought he could do...
Yeah.
He thought he could do it, and then he was like, wait, no I can't.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yes.
Once we get close to the town, I will cast Disguise up and turn back into my tabaxi form.
That is fine. Let me just bring up character sheet stuff.
How far out from town are we?
You'd made it about a good 2 to 3 hours out south of town.
South of the road.
Yeah, south of the road. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are currently.
It's not too bad of a walk back up.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a walk back up at this stage.
Yeah, I'd wait until I get close. Yeah.
Yeah, is there anything you guys?
Isn't it? We like.
No, I mean, I've got spell slots that I've still used. And
We're at
stuff.
the end of,
Yeah, but that was-
of the other.
It's not really not
Halfway.
Yeah, it's about halfway through the day.
Yeah.
It's about midday at this stage.
Right. This is after the.
This is after the fight. Yeah.
Yes. Sweet. Yeah.
So yeah, I would have had to also remove all my I only have one essence one thing going on, but I'll dispel that. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put it on. I will transfer it to Ro.
Sure.
What does it do again?
Makes you glow.
So if you get damaged, then you roll a d6 and then subtract that number.
Cool.
I'll just kind of put it like under so you can't see it.
Yeah. So as the rune transfers onto your skin, you feel this surge of, almost like a perpetual surge of adrenaline pumping through you.
Bro can suddenly walk a lot faster. With her short little legs.
An extra 5 feet just to keep up with you.
Yeah.
Keep up.
To the normal speeded folks.
On my phone, you're slow.
Yeah, so as the surge of adrenaline pumps through you, you feel that you are a bit more fortified for the next hour. Yeah.
And then it dispels.
And then it dispels and you suddenly feel...
Just instead of, cutting myself open to dispel it, I'm just giving them to other people now.
That seems a little bit more healthy.
I'm assuming it feels vastly different to
The runes that you use? Absolutely. This is, as soon as the rune comes onto you, it is just this feeling of adrenaline rushing through you and this feeling of just euphoria and immense power.
I mean, I don't even stay. They're just like, hello, goodbye.
I'm here.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get the idea that when that dispels, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah. So at the end of the hour, when it sort of goes away, you suddenly then it's that feeling that great for an hour. It suddenly leaves you, and you just like, I want more. But yeah,
That's why they really
Well,
want
she's
Kelly.
just
I
more like,
turn into
yeah.
drugs.
yeah,
Things are back to normal.
yeah. Your drugs wear off.
Sorry.
My speed wore out.
Yeah. But yeah, eventually you make it back into town. There seems to be a little bit of a sort of air of tension in town. Not directed towards you or anything, just people are being a little bit more sort of traveling in groups, and you don't see as many people walking by themselves.
Because there's murder cows about.
Sorry, I'm guessing you did that just before town.
Yeah.
The individual that we have captive will be getting walked in by Simea and Primus.
Yeah, 'cause-
Simea, the giant walking...
He's got a cloak on, but he's got really skinny ankles.
Yes.
Yeah.
And just
the cloak is
cloak.
person sized.
Yeah.
Simea is a lot bigger than a person.
Oh, definitely, and just with foot wraps, and
Yeah.
you can definitely see that those are bony legs walking
Yeah.
beneath. But they're just Simea will have a hand on one shoulder, Primus on the other. Just
you put him in the
one
rib
time.
cage and it, like,
That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bone prison.
bone prison.
Bone prison.
Bone prison.
Cool. Yeah, that's right. Bone mech. With Simea's just walking along with this
Yeah.
individual then.
Is that weird with the legs like sticking up front?
I like who's under the cloak as well.
Yeah, he's under the cloak.
Nobody knows we have a prisoner.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's super subtle.
Except for
Yeah.
the screaming coming.
Yeah.
He's alcohol.
Hassel's got his hat on and he's kind of just keeping an eye out to see how many eyes are peering his way.
Probably a lot.
Perception check.
Alright.
Yikes.
Every single person we walk past.
Oh, really? So we're just like.
12.
12. Cool. Okay. And there are a few people that are looking at you, and sort of looking at Simea giving you a wide berth, just because he's a large person, and there's just been talks of a large cow attack. So yeah, so they're giving you a wide berth, but they don't seem to be sort of
Focusing
on you.
While we're walking to wherever our first location is, I'm just following more than leading. I'm going to keep an eye out for anywhere that might sell paints.
Paints?
Paints,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's easy enough to find. As soon as you hit the central sort of market district of Gallum, you find a general merchant or sort of an art supplies store effectively that's selling different kinds of herbal paints.
Ooh. I will just kind of quickly, whoever's in the front, I'm assuming, Mason, you're kind of powering ahead.
Sure.
I mean, like,
You are a
it
faster
seems to
walker.
be. Yeah.
Power.
Right.
Sorry, just a moment. I wouldn't mind picking up some supplies.
I sort of lead both things that we're doing.
Cool.
And I'll quickly just, I'll tell Simia and Primus, just continue following the others.
Yeah.
And I will quickly dart off towards there.
Yeah. So as soon as you enter the shop, it's just full of smells of all kinds. It's this, it's got a whole bunch of different plants and flowers all around, and in this sort of center back wall of this tent shack, whatever you want to call it, there's a table on which there's displayed many pots of different colored paint. And behind it you see a older woman, sort of pounding together some flowers from the looks of things, making this deep purplish color. And as you enter, she turns around and you see her eyes cataract over. She looks towards you and she says, "How can I help?"
Hi, I was hoping to be able to purchase some blue paint, deep blue, if that's possible.
"How deep would you like it?"
Rather deep.
You watch her sort of, she sort of steps to one side and she's like, you see,
Oh God!
Why?
We were having an innocent conversation, thank you. I
Paint.
just imagine the whole gang outside the store just
snickering.
I say no words.
Yeah. You see, like,
He'll stop reading those books.
there's this, like, the paint seems to be arranged in a sort of very rainbow spectrum. So like a very rainbow spectrum, and you watch it walk towards one end, and in the middle you see the blues and the indigos and the purples.
Right.
And she picks out a couple of them. And she sort of leans over. You see her sort of taking a whiff of the paint, and then she picks up two and she puts them in front of you.
Oh yes.
Welcome to my store.
Yeah, she puts those two in front of you, and they're sort of rich, sort of royal blue color.
That would do perfectly. How much will that cost?
2 silver pieces each.
2 silver. Alright. Yeah.
True indigo, so it's
Yeah.
really expensive.
Take out those two.
Yeah.
Very appreciative of that.
Yeah, she holds it in her hand, and then she deposits it into one of the pouches. Thank you very much.
Have a fine day.
You too. And she turns around and she goes back to doing what she does.
Quickly, grab hold of those two, just carefully put them back into my satchel, and then just run in to try and catch up with the others.
Sweet.
Having headed back into the market district there, are all the stores still selling fresh goods, or is it changed throughout the day?
It has changed.
It's back to more selling wares and
Yeah,
equipment.
wares and equipment and sort
I'll
of
keep an eye
midday
out
stuff.
for a hat.
You find
What's that? A hat?
that takes me back. Anyway,
Right.
yeah,
Where do we want to go first? Do we want to try and get him sorted out, or do we want
it's
to go
easy
to
enough
the?
to find a hat.
It's probably easier to get rid of him first.
I think we
Yeah.
should go
Getting
to
rid
the
of him is more of a
lawmaster
process.
and let them know what the situation is mostly.
Well, my issue with going to the lawmaster is they'll probably want this individual for holding. I don't
Well,
know.
why shouldn't we give it?
Well, I don't. Well,
Because we want to try and get him
to talk.
uncursed.
Well, I
talk
mean,
to
if
him,
we
and then
That
tell
could
them
be something
that
they can take care of.
they might be able to do that.
Maybe.
I mean, if they've had problems with these bandits for a while, they probably want to know, who's leading them.
My issue is they might ask questions, and he could die in the meantime. I'd rather take him to someone who might be able to get this removed first.
also, how much information are they going to pass on to us?
Again, why do we want to know any of this?
To make money,
Because it's one of the quests that we're trying to complete.
because we have crippling debt.
Wow.
That.
Crippling debt.
Yeah.
Yes.
We all like,
Because there is
Right.
a bounty to solve the bandit issue. This will lead us to the bandits.
My lifetime existence.
well, we
is
already
crippling debt.
got rid of the bandits, that's all. Just,
Well, not all of the bandits.
again, anytime there's a powerful man out in the woods or whatever, he's controlling all these people or whatever, I don't want to get involved with another Valier.
I think that's too late.
I don't think he is another Valier, for one. And two, hiding in a bush isn't going to pay your debt.
Hiding in
I don't think he's aware of us yet, this individual.
unless
We were also not planning to stay here for too long.
No.
it's just I thought the bandit thing that happened, like we found out about that like when we got to Galham, right?
Yeah.
So I mean we got rid of
Some of them.
some
But
of
it's
them.
also-
We didn't solve
But we have other things to do?
It's potentially part of a larger potential goal that we had serving the
have-
Valiers.
There's a number of issues that go along with it. Yes, we have other things to do, like we're doing deliveries for the Crick, and we have things that we're doing for the Valier Trading Company. Yes, I'm aware.
I have an idea. I'm just gonna like give a glance around and then take out my sending stones.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna be like, Ethan,
Yes.
is it safe to talk?
Is it this?
Have you heard of Silas Orell?
You wait a couple moments and he says, I'm sorry, that name does not ring a bell.
Okay, that actually makes me feel better.
So
I'll relay that.
the reason I think we should follow this bandit lead is that one, we'll get paid here if we clean it up.
Just texted Issa like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Do you know Silas?
Yeah.
And if they're the one causing problems for the Valiers.
Exactly, and we get paid more by the Valiers if we bring back their already stolen goods.
It does sound like it's the right place for
It does.
where the products were going missing.
What
Also,
about
there's-
the
there's-
church you visited the other day?
That's where I was thinking of taking him, see if there's anyone in there powerful enough. I mean, I believe are already in good favor, but
Even if the Valiers don't know about him, there's a good chance he knows about the Valiers. Things seem to just be ending up very interwoven
I
together.
mean, there's very few people in this kingdom who don't know the Valier Trading Company.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
It's
a big,
taking their
they're a big
stuff
economic
is-
power.
There's a good chance that this will lead to something else that will lead to something else, and it'll all be big, and then, I don't know, there'll be some large ending to some kind of story. I don't know.
We could only hope that we would be
Sounds preposterous.
gifted such a fate.
Fourth wall is cracking.
I do agree with you though, Mason. I
Quick,
think
one of the
it's
sorcerers cast Shatter.
dangerous. We've already had many of these people die
Ending.
through questioning. I think removing the curse is a good start.
Well, then, should we go to the
Church.
church
It's a
first,
good
I
place to
suppose?
start.
First and then
At worst, they don't have anyone, and then the Lawmaster can find someone of their own.
Exactly.
Then I could. Well, put on my old clothes again.
Mhm.
The priest ones. Maybe give us an up in
if they could
convincing
earn us
them.
some kind of favor.
While I was in there, did I see anyone wearing symbols of the Moonweaver?
In the church?
Yeah.
Non-denominational, like-
No.
I don't think that would necessarily give us any added benefit. I mean, I've already been in there and had a brief conversation with some of them, and
But I mean, I know that that's a higher level spell, isn't it? It's gonna cost a lot of money.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know spellcast
Maybe
all that
we
much.
could convince them to make
Hey,
it a little.
Roga, how strong of a spell is it? Is it something within the range that we might be able to cast?
No, I don't think so.
Right. But
I mean, remove curses.
Could have at least considered it. For
people,
I don't think curse works on it.
Mason is someone of faith, yet you don't look like you are, I suppose.
No.
So I think you would be able to convince them no matter what you're wearing.
Aren't you as well, Kelly?
Yeah.
Right, so if you are able to plead with them, you might be able to convince them to do it for free, out of the goodness of their hearts.
If it ends up getting Valier his goods back, then surely whatever it costs.
Yeah,
It's
not if
less
it's
than what we
like
get back.
hundreds of gold, because we don't have that kind of money.
It's not true.
It might not cost anything if you can try to convince them.
I can try, and
It's worth a shot.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to put on.
right.
It's not common.
Yeah.
If it's
Oh,
any
no
consolation,
curse word.
you fooled me for a very long time into believing that you were a priestess.
Well. Alright then. Let's go to the church. And let's see if I can do some talking.
Cool.
Could we have said we short rested while we were strolling around?
Yeah, you can say sure, Russell.
Zero down.
Do I know of any title or way of saying anything to anyone that is possibly of a permanent station of worship to the Changebringer? I know it's not really in the realm of
What is their pope called?
not necessarily Pope, but I mean it's not really in the realm of the worship anyway.
Yeah.
Someone.
Yeah, that's not information that you would have sort of come across. So
Sweet.
it's just
Let's go to church.
cool.
Also, I gave you back your amulet like a while ago, I'm pretty sure.
No, you still have the one that I gave you. I have two.
Okay.
You get back the rings and stuff.
I took the ring off it, and
Yes.
I refused to take it back from you.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
You go to church.
Sweet. You start to make your way towards. I approve. Anyway, you stroll through the market, and as soon as you get to the sort of central area, and you see that the damage to the fountain and everything else has already started to be fixed. There's people who are fixing it, and the stalls itself back to normal. Like within the time that you've been away, people have sort of picked up.
It's been a day.
Yeah, they've picked everything up, sort of cleared all the rubble, and business is back to normal. It's just the people strolling around here. There's fewer people, to the point that you can tell that there are fewer people, but it's still as busy as it would
back
be.
to level 1.
Yes, they're back to level 1.
If Ophelia doesn't have a hat yet, I would point out the store where I originally got my hat from.
Yeah.
Does it just like sit on top?
I was kind of looking for like
She's now a cat now.
I am a fucking cat right now.
Yeah.
No,
I'm also in the market for a hat.
Are you also in the market for a
Also
hat?
in the market for a hat.
well, the thing
I
is,
know the perfect place to get hats.
the thing is with how I've like disguised myself, the ears are just really big, so they kind of cover the horns. So if anyone was to touch, they'd they'd feel
That's gonna
horn.
look even stranger, just like huge ears with that.
Or just put the ears inside the hat.
Well, I was kind of like, I'm trying to think of like what kind of hat would cover her horns best, and the only thing I could think of is like a fucking witch's hat. Like,
those old school like pilgrim ones that are like really
So I was just
tall.
thinking Mara with like a witch hat.
One of those the fruit hats that they have in.
I think I did see a rather long, like peaked, kind of floppy peak, maybe. That might do the job.
What about hats though?
There's plenty.
What about a cat in the hat?
There was a nice.
Straight and tall.
There was a very nice bowler hat that I think could look quite nice on.
Maybe we should do hat shopping afterwards.
I mean, it's just over there.
We can come back to it.
I could
It
get some kind of
it will
loyalty
still be
thing from
here.
them.
we'll come back after. Right now, I'm disguised. So it's fine.
What about just like a bucket?
As you sort of as this
Makes
conversation
sense, like
carries on, you
I
manage
continue
to.
walking.
Industrial.
You sort of find yourselves in
against the
front
movement
of
bowler.
the church. You find yourself in front of the church doors. They seem to be open. You step through.
Should I remove the man from the skeleton before we go in?
Yes.
Probably so.
Can the skeleton go in a church?
Maybe they should wait outside.
They should wait
I will
outside.
also wait outside. I have a bit of a craft project I want to work on. You'll understand. It's alright.
On the hallowed ground, is that...
Simia, if you could please release the man.
You hear, and then you see the as the guy just slumps down from under the.
I'll not pick him up, but
Yep.
under his shoulder
Yep.
and then walk him inside the church.
Good luck.
Follow.
Sweet. You,
One passerby.
you follow him?
Man, just fell out of that other man.
The miracle of life. Haven't you ever seen the glory of childbirth? God, get out of here.
This is the glory of man birth.
I'm just going to kind of go around, like, a little bit away from the front of the church, and just kind of tell Primus to watch out, see if anyone's going to come and pay attention to us. But I'm just going to take out those little pots of paint, and I'm just going to start applying them to Simia. So wherever Simia's bones are visible, I'm just going to give them a bit of blue coating, just so it doesn't look like here's
White
a skeleton.
bones.
It's like here's a fun skeleton.
Hey,
Because it's just like it's like a nice blue. It's like it's more religious. Than,
Do you draw a big
than
smile?
necromantic.
I'm picturing the robe comes off and he's just got big googly eyes.
Yeah. So yeah, the skull.
Oh wait, I have a disguise kit. I have like wigs and stuff.
Perfect. I'll probably
Her
just
friend
ask
Roger
for
Rabbit.
I'll ask for a brush from the disguise kit, and I'll just
you
use that
start you start your craft project off in one of the alleyways, while the rest of you
You're
make
making
your way.
it more horrific.
On the,
like a fucking clown.
on the on-site graveyard that's just out to the backside.
Yes.
What could go wrong?
Once I go inside, do I see any of the people?
so-
Any of the people there? That
Yeah,
I saw
as you
last time?
step inside, what you see is at the end of the church, like next to where the central altar would be, or the raised dais is, you see the large frame of what's his face? Not Grimhorsek, that's on him. Krakenhoth. That's him.
Do I see any of the people who were in the church last time? Like I don't really know what their stations are because they're all different
Yeah.
religions, but those people.
Yeah, so Graken seems to be
Clerics
speaking
or
to
acolytes?
so Graken seems to be speaking to an acolyte or a person of this church that you didn't see, that you hadn't seen previously. So this seems to be a man who's so he's almost albino white skin, bald, with a stark sort of red goatee. Sort of stark red goatee, no eyebrows. He seems to be wearing. He seems to be wearing a.
Just roll down his face.
He seems to be wearing a just a grey nondescript robe, but at the top there is a. No, there's a. He seems to be wearing some sort of a. It's called a mantle.
Yep.
Yeah, he seems to be wearing some sort of a mantle.
They move and just like wriggled.
Lawmaster.
He turns around as he sees you mid-conversation. He stops and turns around and says, "What did you find?"
I'll continue to approach. We're on the trail of the bulls, but we ran into a group of bandits who ambushed us. We're okay. They're not. We've actually come to the
Right.
church here for some help. We believe that they're cursed, and they have information that we would like to get out of them.
Cursed bandits, you say?
Yep.
There's
by the
something
leader.
keeping them from talking, from sharing any information. A curse.
Well,
and
that's new.
Magic.
Yes.
Even if they want to talk, they can't.
Make an insight check.
Ro has wandered off, by the way. I think this is her first time ever in a church, and
Cool.
she's just like,
It's a nondescript. It's a nondescript building. It doesn't even like have any paintings and all that sort of thing. It's just a nondescript building with pews and a sort of
You're all going to be proud of me.
altar. It's like a dais at the
Roll a
end.
7.
she's still just like poking at things. And like,
That's cool.
18.
as soon as you mention magic, you see Kraken almost involuntarily wince. And then he's composed himself for a split second, but
I rolled a 17 for insight as well.
yeah, you pick up on that as well.
We thought that we're aware that there is a magic that can remove this, but we don't know it between ourselves, and we're hoping that someone here might. And I sort of look around him to the individual with the interesting facial hair.
Well,
It's the interesting whole.
Get up.
it seems to be a good thing that my friend here has stopped by. Then he turns around and you see the man behind him who sort of steps up next to him.
Convenient.
He steps up next to him and he looks out to you guys and he says, I am Sir Drexel. I'm one of the, call me senior leadership of this establishment. We believe...
God, I just got like a pulse of like panic when you said senior leadership. I was like, oh.
I love it. So this individual, is that him? And
Yeah.
I'm assuming you don't want me to ask him anything that might...
Please, no.
If you're
Their
able to
brains
remove,
seem to melt.
we tried asking 2 more of them questions, and they just sort of died on the spot.
Well, there should be something that I can do about it. It would require a little bit of prayers. Currently don't have the required spell prepared.
Right.
If you give me 24 hours, I'll be able to remove this for you.
Is there a way that we could keep him in custody?
Look at the Law Master.
You're more than welcome to.
Are you able to make sure that you don't ask him anything about that?
I'm gonna.
And-
Can I, while they're focused on the group, me just being in the background, just out of sight, could I cast Detect Thoughts?
Yeah, so roll sleight of hand.
You like duck behind a pew.
With advantage, considering I'm specifically trying to get out of sight and everything of everybody.
It's just a straight roll. There's nothing that would give you advantage in the situation.
Nope.
Cool.
I rolled a 2.
You start muttering something, and you start muttering under your breath the sort of words that Takara taught you for this, and you see Sir Drexel and Kraken both look at you. Kraken seems to like almost instinctively start to twitch for his weapon and stops himself as you finish your spell. No one seems to have done anything, but you get the sense pretty much everyone knows that you've cast a spell.
Do you want us to bring him over to the office for you then? Or will you take him back with you?
Is that directed towards Drexel or?
No, to the...
Bracken.
Orkman.
To,
Mr. Hoth.
yeah, because I imagine they probably wouldn't hold him here at the church. They'd probably hold him at the Lawmaster's office.
I can arrange for him to be held separately.
Could you have him gagged so he can't say anything?
We could just
might-
always plug
course.
his ears so he can't hear as well.
No, but I think he might, to not have to deal with captivity, he might just kill himself.
Purposefully
I see.
pop his brain.
I see.
Yeah. So I'd rather that he couldn't talk to give that away.
Just before
You
they
see-
take him, I just kind of like lean towards the captive guy and say, "We want to help."
He's out cold.
Oh, okay, never mind.
okay.
Don't say that.
And they're not suddenly thinking like broccoli or anything like that.
Looking
like
at,
Rhubarb, actually.
yeah, looking at, so who
Would I have noticed that as well, or?
you would have noticed across.
Everyone noticed that.
Yeah. So like,
Don't think about evil schemes. Don't think
Who are
about
you
it.
focusing on?
I'm not focusing on anyone. I'm just kind of just
Surface
like,
level
just
thoughts. Yeah, but you have to shift attention
Yeah.
to, yeah.
So I'll just be like
So, yeah, okay. So when you go to, when you look towards Graken. Surface level thoughts. He seemed to be sort of.
No.
They just saw me do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You get him sort of. He's sort of thinking about all of the situation, and you see him thinking. Oh, and when he talks about solitary, he thinks of a specific cell in the Lawmaster's office, and so sort of one of the things that's on the surface is I'm aware that magic has been cast around here, and there's a general sense of unease that you're getting from him from that.
General sense of unease also coming from Ophelia.
Yes. When your focus shifts on the Drexel, he's you get nothing. It seems
his power in his beard.
you
His eyebrows.
you get absolutely nothing.
They're in a box in his room.
It's not even like static. It's just you can't read his thoughts.
Scary.
Has
Is there anyone
Mason's
else?
head is.
Is there anyone else like in the church?
Yeah, there's a couple of other people here. You see, there's like one or two people sitting in the pews, just.
As I'm wandering around, I just want to kind of like listen into what people are saying.
There's just sort of. It seems to be general
I assume
prayers.
it's like
Yeah.
prayers and stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm listening into what they're saying.
Cool. You get sort of just roll perception.
The one whose mind is blank is the what
Also-
wizardy fellow or whatever.
Sir Drexel, yeah, the albino.
The
Sir
weird
Drexel.
looking guy.
Yeah.
6.
Wait, his first name's Cedric.
Sir Drexel.
See if you got it
I
first.
don't know if his name.
Yeah.
Slugs.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
6.
6. Yeah. You pick up bits because they are sort of mumbling under their breath. It's probably mostly to do with thank God I wasn't out there when those things attacked. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, just trying to generally get a vibe of like
General prayer things.
if
The
like I mean I know
harvest.
nothing about gods, but if
Yeah.
they mention like any gods that
You don't
these
catch
guys
it.
have mentioned,
You don't get any of that.
Is Sir Drexel wearing a symbol?
He doesn't seem to be. The mantle seems to have hints of sort of blues and greens, but like very muted blues and greens. But again, it's also not very elaborate. You can tell there's a mantle because it's a separate piece of clothing, but it's yeah.
Have I ever heard of this man before? Is he human?
He's human. Looks like
Yeah.
Is he
Have
in
I
your
ever?
book
Because he's very distinctive. Have I ever seen or heard of him before?
Is he in your
Not that
great
you
book
can
of
recall.
noble families?
Maybe.
not that you can think of.
Not the same circles.
just notable person, but not for the same reason.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much what you get from your detect thoughts.
Right, we'll leave him here with you then. We have other business to attend to. Thank you. We will be back tomorrow morning we'll come by the law
course.
office, pick him up, and then bring him over if that's okay.
You'll be
I'm happy to
here.
bring him. I'm happy to bring him here with me tomorrow morning if that makes your life a bit easier.
Yeah, we're going to go try and find the bulls again tomorrow in the daylight, and hopefully track them down.
We'll pop in when we're ready, just before we're gonna head out, so we can do
course.
it then.
Is there any other information that
Well, I'm
you're
guessing
able to
you
glean?
heard about the
I did.
yeah.
We do know they're not related to the bandits at all. They seem to come from a similar direction, but
No,
Well,
very,
obviously
very
they
Right.
different
were
direction.
humans and they were bulls.
well, they
okay.
were down through the hills. So,
The bandits are to the northeast, or to the east.
yeah, it's
Towards Foxville.
yeah,
Right. Well,
Towards what?
similar direction.
Excellent.
we did find a little bit of information about the bulls when we looked into them.
Oh.
Turns out that these things, of course, weren't created this way. They seem to be mutated.
Lovely.
At some point, they were normal cows.
Sorry.
Yes, these mutated bulls were mutated.
we're still looking into what caused the mutation. But from the little bit of cow that there was left on that thing, they've been specifically bred. They're of finer stock. Only a few places in town that have cows that fine.
Ah. A lead then?
If only I had other notes that had that family name.
The
I
Avenires.
have them. It
That one.
is the El Avenir family.
Would they
Wow.
This is the Evanier family.
Yes. While we do believe that they could have a hand in something like this,
What about a hoof?
be?
I'm not here.
Shut up.
we don't want to go knocking without absolute proof.
I understand. But
have
my
they-
brother is on the line here.
I do understand that.
Have they reported any missing cows? I mean, for all we know, it could be their cows.
Missing cow report.
Could have been stolen.
Thing is, this town's run mainly by the Merchants Guild. We're a glorified guard, so they don't tell us nothing. If they've got a problem, if they've got a problem, they take it up with the mercenaries that the Merchants Guild.
Right. Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you find anything else, I'd appreciate any information, any light you can shed on the matter.
We'll let you know.
Do you know of anyone having large buildings outside of town in that direction? They seem
Down
to have gone
south?
a long way to.
Yeah, southwest.
I'll point out on the map, like,
Yeah.
the direction that they were heading.
I don't. There used to be a small mining outpost about around those parts before.
What did they mine?
I don't know. It's well before my time. It's abandoned now. Nobody uses that. Those are the only buildings I can think of. It'd probably be a bit of a ruin around about here, and he marks it on your map.
Quest objective
Yeah.
updated.
Investigate money. Alright, we'll look into that tomorrow.
Before you go, if you could keep your investigation on the down low, that'll be much appreciated.
Most of it's out of town, so shouldn't be too hard.
Thank you kindly. He turns around and continues talking to Sir Drexel, who sort of gives you a smile, gives you a lingering look, and then
So they've taken the dude from
yeah.
us.
So Kraken's got him on a sort of fireman's carry.
Alright, then we'll go to the Merchants Guild, I suppose.
Yep. Head across the
Cool.
across the square.
How did that go?
Well,
I don't trust Drexel.
You
Don't
make
trust someone who doesn't
a
have
performance
eyebrows,
check.
Nine.
Scary cloud.
very blue.
There's spots that you missed,
That's okay.
and there's other parts where you put on a bit too much paint.
Yep.
Very uneven coats of paint.
Oh, it's very blue.
Yes, that was the.
And you get the sense that the paint that he bought wasn't enough to cover the entire skeleton.
So he started painting it liberally and then realized, oh fuck, I need to stretch this.
Yeah,
Well, I've got
exactly.
more for like the hand bones and
Yeah,
legs.
so it's like really rich
Kind
sort of
just
thick.
wash you add
Yeah.
some water.
Yeah, so like the first, like up here at the extremities. Yeah, at the extremities is like a thick coat, thick multi-coat of paint, but as it starts to get further and further up
Is
the
it
arm and leg, it's just like it's getting duller and duller and duller, and yeah.
He's got a nice ombre. guy, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, I figure it's a little different. It might not make it seem like it's just something that got up and rose out the ground.
We should get it some
Sure.
pants.
Can't hurt.
Pants is like, yes.
Just to cover, or like leg wraps or
A
something.
really small belt.
Yes.
Just some leg wraps or something because it's kind of
It's got leg wraps.
Yeah.
not
They're
some
alright.
foot wraps.
You don't have
Wrapped it.
man with us. I assume it was all okay.
Yes, we've handed him off to Kraken.
Right. Well, if you'd like, I can introduce you to some magnificent hats.
Yep.
Question.
Maybe after the Merchant's Guild.
On the way, like, or in
Like
this
something
area,
to
is
take
there
it
anywhere that
seriously.
would sell, like, a little pocket watch?
Yeah. You can find a place fairly easily. You look around and there's shops for pretty much anything and everything out here. So it doesn't take too much for you to find a tinker who has just as soon as you
tailor or a soldier.
Spy?
as soon as you walk in, you see just clockworks of all different types. So it's,
I just want, like, a mid-range
yeah.
sort of pocket
Yeah,
watch.
he sells you one for about 2 gold pieces.
You get like a tower clock on a gold chain. We'll head to the Merchant's Guild and then we will go hat shopping Hazel.
Cool.
Fantastic.
So you start to make your way across the road.
What hats?
You make your way across the road to the Merchant's
Is
Guild.
the piece of paper still notice put out the front about the I will pull that down
Cool.
and I will
Yep.
and head
So you,
inside.
yep. So you knock. So you knock on the door, and little slit thing, and it opens, slides open, and you see a pair of eyes looking at it, and it says, "What's your business?"
Show job open.
I just kind of, just as they're looking at, I kind of push Roger off to the side a little bit so they kind of
Roger!
directly see. I'm like, shh, just.
I have we have finished the bounty for the bugbear camp to the north. I've brought back a left ear from each of the bugbears that was there as proof, and I'll dig into my pocket and pull out my ring of ears.
Just
Yep.
stuff them through.
I'm not stopping. I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna give you.
You see him.
Throw them.
You see him nod, and the door just.
Sorry, was it the Merchant's Guild that he got kicked out of, or was it the
Lawmaster's office.
Lawmaster's office.
Okay, sorry, I was just gonna be like, ooh, don't let them see
Yeah,
you.
he steps back and he goes,
Sorry,
"What's the big idea?"
I thought you were kicked out of this one too.
No, I haven't been in here yet.
Okay.
Been meaning to, but
Hasn't been
I'll get
kicked
kicked out later.
Hopefully not with us.
yeah, you hear the thing just close, and then you hear it unlock, and the door opens. And you see a man in just simple everyday clothing greet you.
Hey, this is my house.
Follow me. And he turns around and starts to walk down a central courtyard, almost where the middle of which there's a building which you can see from the outside.
Place.
Place got money.
Yeah. So you walk in and you start to, as you're crossing the courtyard, you can see people just sort of walking past from one place to another. The sort of outer area of this courtyard is just, it is, you can tell that it does have rooms and other office spaces, you would assume. But you're heading towards the central building from the looks of things. The central building's fairly big, about 4 stories tall. Big symbol of the Changebringer at the top of the door.
I've elected to stay outside with my friends.
Cool. You stay outside with your friends. Yeah,
I do as well.
cool. You're staying with Hessel.
It'd be funny if your skeletons left you.
Yeah, the rest of you walk on in, and
I need some other skeletons.
you get to the central building, and you see the guy just push the door open. You guys step in, and you're in what looks to be a central lobby area. He turns off to the right and takes you down one of the corridors, and one of the doors on the left he knocks on. The door opens, and he looks inside and says, someone's taken care of the bugbears. And you hear a voice coming from the inside. it's a female voice that calls out, "Finally, it's taken someone long enough. Bring him in. And you walk in, and as you do, you find yourself in a pretty moderately nice looking office space. There's a desk in front of you, and it's a lot smaller than a normal desk. The reason being the person sitting behind is this gnomish woman who's just sitting there with just piles of papers everywhere. There's bookshelves around, but yeah, and there's a sort of window looking out the back. Welcome. My name's Adema Strom. I'm the guild master here.
Oh, related to Alderman Aldino.
It's Adema.
Oh, not Aldina?
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
It is Adema
It
Strom.
is a demon strong.
Yeah, it is Adema Strom.
Okay.
I believe that's. Let me just double check to make
And
sure.
Eldam?
Yes. Yes, it's Ademus. Yeah,
Okay, sorry, I
Eldan
must
and
have
Ademus
heard it
Strom.
wrong.
Yeah. So, yes. I'm that
Pleasure to
Ademus
meet
Strom.
you.
Pleasure to meet you. You've gotten rid of the bugbears, I see.
Yes. They were.
Have a nice
They
little
were sort
necklace.
of.
No.
Oh, they were sort of camped out to the north, and I'll hold it up and then hold it to the guy. Did he leave?
No, he's still standing there.
Right, I'll hand it. I'll hand
He
it off to him.
takes it and he sort of looks at it and he's like,
Counts them.
they look like bug barriers.
It's better than heads.
Yes.
Easier to carry.
Definitely. What was the bounty on it? I'm sorry. Was it 20, 30 gold pieces? Thank you. She pulls that up and she's like, so,
500 gold pieces per ear.
so that's 25 per ear. You've got, how many ears are there? And he counts like, there's 11. So that's 25 times 11. 275. Yes. She starts to sort of
Yep.
count those in, puts them into a pouch, which she ties off, and there is another sort of symbol of the change bearer in front of that as well. She hands that off to you. You're like, brilliant, that's great. Hope that didn't give you too much trouble. You don't seem very banged
Not
up.
too bad. But we ran into bandits, which seem to be linked to the bandits that are to the east, and we are investigating into that as well.
Oh, wonderful. What have you found so far?
Not a lot. They ambushed us on a road to the west, and we dealt with them and tried to get a little bit of information out of them. We've got a little bit more of direction to where they might be, but beyond that, not too much more.
Yeah, it's weird. You'd expect bandits or group of bandits to just be spineless cowards. We haven't had any luck getting any information out of them. They seem to off themselves before anyone can do anything about it.
It's weird. It's certainly different, but
It seems to be a bit more of an organized situation.
Seems that way.
goddamn organized crime,
Well,
racketeering, big business.
I haven't seen you all in town before or heard
Were
of.
you?
Passing through.
Yeah, we saw it on the board, and we thought we might be able to have it a quick look while on our way through.
Do you plan on staying long?
No, we'll probably head west towards Babbling Burrow in the next day or two.
Ah, wonderful. It's been a while since.
I've heard. Battlingborough.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from it. It's
Brutes, all of them.
very much so. Although one of our more senior members hails from there. He visits every now and again, but you know,
Who's that?
the Valier Trading Company. The owner seems to live there.
I've heard of them. Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I'd
guess
be
who
surprised.
hasn't?
Yeah, I'd be surprised
Wait.
if you hadn't.
Am I wearing my Valier?
Yeah, you are.
Are you?
Yeah, you
No, I didn't. I bought more traveling clothes.
Okay, yes.
I know at some point you were wearing them to like assert your dominance.
No, I was wearing them because
Just wearing ballet robes.
Primus was
Yeah.
wearing my traveling clothes, and I was wearing that into town. But no,
Yeah,
I
yes.
was wearing right.
Yes.
Oh, we are wearing the fucking rings.
I mean, yeah, we can if you're still wearing
Yeah.
it.
Yes, we've heard of them.
Yes, big name.
So-
It's tough to miss.
He visits here.
Well, it's been a while since he's visited. He's generally here for the annual meeting of the senior leadership, but other than that,
AGM.
yes. Other than that, he's not here too often. It's generally just emissaries if they're carrying any information or goods, or taking money back. We've got there's the trading company has a couple of office spaces here
Oh, do they?
where they carry out some information. It's a small branch.
Maybe we can go and get a couple jobs from there.
I believe you've got to be quite well established within
Oh,
the
I
company to
see.
get some work from their offices.
What a shame.
Quite busy anyway.
Well, you've done a pretty good and seemingly efficient job with the bugbears. I'm more than happy for you to take any one of our bounties on the board.
Ophelia's like looks at the bounties on the board.
Yeah, it's just the
Just
bounties.
regular
and then-
bounties.
Yeah,
the ones
Okay.
outside.
I thought
Just
it
the
was.
ones
I thought it
outside.
was the ones that like ones inside.
people
like,
bounties.
yeah.
We'll look into them as we go. And if we come across it, we'll certainly turn it in.
Look, we've got. We have adventuring groups and mercenaries that work with the Merchants Guild. Of course, you don't need to be affiliated or exclusive to us or anything of that sort. But once you've completed about 3 of the bounties from the outer board, you're more than welcome to, take on some of the more personalized jobs that we offer.
Being side quest.
Think about it.
It's like, wiped out all bandits troubling the area? Maybe you can look at our personal board.
Think about it. If you do bring back a couple more bounties, I'd be more than happy to show you some of the things that we've got on our ledger. They tend to pay a fair bit better than what's out on that board, but
It's good to know. We travel quite
Yeah.
a bit.
Yes.
We'll keep it in mind.
Thank you for that.
And we might look into maybe working with the Velier Trading Company as well as we head into the borough.
yeah, sure.
Maybe.
Good luck with that.
They terrible people.
Oh, no, he's, as far as, I don't, look into other people's business or anything of that sort, but it's, one hears things.
I see.
Um,
Merchant Guild. Oops.
Yes, well, wouldn't want to get on anyone's bad side.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, we'll be off then.
Yes, thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
Lovely
you.
to meet you.
Then, yeah, you're escorted out and back out to the front gate.
Brilliant. We will leave and we'll acquire Hessel for some hat shopping.
You take Hessel.
Hey, you said you wanted a hat.
I do want a hat. But Hessel
He's just not.
Hessel is the most excited one of the 3 of them.
He's bobbing up and down at the front going, hats.
He's waiting out there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, so just watch out for her when she ducks down beneath to grab a hat. Just keep a close eye. It's quite a trick. I might actually try and stand around the back to see if I can figure out how it's done.
Well, didn't you figure out that she just changed him real fast?
I want to be certain.
45 gold
One
pieces each.
must
I'll
observe.
Thank you.
Oh,
45?
Yep.
thank you. It's much appreciated.
And there's 5 extra left over. We can split that however ways or
Just hang on to it.
Yeah.
You're more focused on the bounty than anyone else.
Cool.
Not bounty.
So you look for the hat, the haberdasher,
Yes.
and you find the stole.
Hi there. Was it?
Hello.
Was it Dinah Reddock?
Yes,
It is?
I believe so. I believe so.
Or Dina? Dina. I can't
Dina.
remember if it was
It was
Dina. Dina?
Yes.
Dina Reddock? Dina, hello. I have some customers for you.
Wonderful. How can I help?
yours is more entertaining.
Hat for a cat. I like it.
Red and white stripes.
Yeah.
No.
I think I might have just the thing. and you watch her
I'm currently kind of like circling around ever so slightly.
Please be a Fizz.
Ophelia is just like, I have made a terrible mistake.
as you start to sort of walk around and make a sleight of hand check. Stealth check to see if you can sneak around there without a.
But with just 2 holes for ears.
Oh, that's not bad. That is at least a 14. 17.
17, yeah.
And don't bump into Simia.
Okay. So you start to slowly make your way around the table, with some of the hats that are on it. And as by the time you get to the other side, you see her pop back up, and she's got this tall top hat on. That's not for you. This one is. And she hands you what looks to be a bowler hat, but with like sides cut out for the ears to pop out.
It's not really my style. I'm kind of looking for something a little more subtle to cover everything.
Wide brimmed, shorts, cap.
I've never gone hat shopping before, so
Like a Kentucky Derby hat.
Ship's hat.
It's like something like a beanie or a fez or a bowler hat, top hat.
it's just like something like no. Hopefully there's
How wide do you want the brim? And she, like, holds onto the brim of her hat.
maybe
straight there.
something.
Hi.
I remember you, and why are you all the way over there?
Thanks for pointing around.
Sorry.
The tiles are rather interesting.
It's a stone floor.
I know, it's quite remarkable.
You
You
step
see my
around.
friend over here, Ro. She's a dwarf, and ever since I've known her, I've had quite the eye for stonework. This is fine stonework. It works.
It's the ground on which my shop is
Anyway,
placed.
but
Yes.
a hat like a something like that.
The more sane world has.
And you watch her duck back down again.
Sure, it does.
Some casual dwarf generalization as well.
That's why Rob is like.
Yeah, she ducks down behind the thing again,
the stone
and then
wall.
as she pops back up, she's wearing a rather floppy beanie. And she steps out and she shows you what looks to be a cowboy hat, but again with slits cut out for the
I don't want
ears.
the
She's just cutting holes in hats.
She pulls up a normal hat and is like, there you go.
I want something to cover.
Oh, you want your ears under the hat?
Yes. Yes.
She's a bit,
I'm self-conscious about them because they're
Self-conscious.
so large.
Right. Okay.
I
She
didn't
just-
notice they are large.
They're really long and pointy.
Yeah, she ducks back under and then she comes out. This time she's wearing a snapback. A
I've never
medieval
seen a
snap.
hat like that before.
Yeah, it's a medieval snapback. It's a new design. Call it the snapback. Anyway,
It's got like this tiny little mouth that.
you didn't get close. You don't know.
Actually, magical. It's always worn backwards.
Yes. She sort of steps out and she says, "Well," and she pretty much brings out more or less the exact same hat that Hessel's wearing, except in white.
Oh, I see.
Hessel's hat's not tall.
No, it's not.
It's got a bit of a raise
Yeah,
to it.
but
And then
not
she'll-
You need like 5 inches of length.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine the hat that you're actually looking
I
for.
don't know. I was kind of thinking like a witch hat.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
That I might have.
She's
And
her own
she-
personal collection.
She ducks back.
It's next to my cauldron.
She ducks back under the table and she starts to.
She needs
you
one of
watch
those
her.
princess hats. You know what it's called?
You watch her. You watch her. You,
It's like a dunce
so
hat.
you hear her rummaging around, and this time she steps out. She's wearing a fez, and she pretty much she brings out a witch's hat. She's like, thing is, this one is enchanted.
With what?
Don't know.
It allows you to change your appearance.
Oh, does it? How much is it?
I bought it for about 150 gold pieces, so I need to make some money on it, and it is enchanted, so I'd say 200 gold pieces.
51 gold.
The thing is, Ophelia can change her stuff, but just for a limited amount of time a day.
How much? What do you
And
mean
you have
by?
to use spell
Does the
slots.
hat
And
change
have to use
with-
What do you
spell
mean by
slots, yeah.
change appearance?
I
Like disguise self?
don't know what that is.
Oh.
And she ducks down and ducks behind the table, comes back up wearing the witch's
You
hat.
must have very powerful thighs.
You look down and they're like,
Leg day every day. Squat, squat, squat.
she got a big booty.
She
I call
she
her
steps
big
out.
booty 'cause she got a big booty.
This time when she comes up, not only is she wearing the witch's hat, but she looks like a bigger version of you.
So that's what it would be like if I was taller.
Right. And how often can you do that?
As many times as you want.
That does sound
fancy
rather
hat.
useful.
If I also buy a hat, will you do us a cheaper package deal?
Sure.
Because I also want a hat.
I will get. I'd say if you, for 200 gold pieces each, if you could pick out a hat, and I'll throw in this one.
Does everybody want a hat? I feel like this is the thing.
Oh my god.
Do you
you're
have?
gonna have a
do you
lot of
have
hair.
200 gold pieces to spend?
Technically, yeah. But then I'd be left with 39 gold pieces.
That's not bad.
I forget that Rose, like, wealthy.
Is there any better deal that you could give for us? Is there a better price at all you could do?
I'll pay half.
Make a persuasion check.
Seriously. I'm happy to pay half.
It's not true.
Yeah.
It's a good hat.
The hat stays the same, right? When you disguised.
Well, she seems to be wearing it.
No, I mean,
do you ask?
like,
Are you asking?
yeah, I'm
us?
asking.
She. You watch her face do like wince a little bit, and the hat just changes into a top hat.
Okay, so it could be a little
Shiny.
bit less, noticeable if I wanted it to be. Right.
That's what she's been doing the whole time.
Yeah.
So would you roll 14?
It would.
I'll tell you what.
The thing
The
is,
lowest
the
I
thing
can go is about 185 gold pieces. I need to still
Don't
make
worry
money
about
on
it. I'll cover it.
Well, that's a good price. Better price, though.
But she's doing us a deal already. This is her livelihood.
I like you.
Thank you. I come from a merchant's family.
It just is a lot to pay.
No, it's not.
35 gold pieces profit is a lot.
It's a good hat.
It is a very good hat. I think this is well worth it.
The
I
hat
think
even
this would be
changes. That's
valuable
pretty.
for many reasons.
Exactly.
As you say, the hat also changes. She just turns into a bowler hat.
Can you make it not a hat?
She thinks about it.
Are
No.
you okay?
It has to be a hat.
Has
She
to be a
turns into a
hat.
hat instead.
I don't think that's a problem. I feel like this
Now
is
we're
a
a
solution.
durag.
It is
Consider it an investment from my father.
Right. Well, I can put in.
I said I'd pay half.
All right then. I'll take it.
That's 92 gold pieces and 5 silver each.
You watch her sort of take the hat off, and her form changes back to her normal self, and she is wearing another beanie.
Throwing it underneath it.
Yeah. She takes that hat off, puts it on the table, and she's like, "Well, you got your pick of hats."
I give her 100.
Sweet.
I give her a
Cool. So you guys can each pick a hat.
I'm good.
So what is this?
Give it to someone in need.
She paid 200
Sure.
anyway.
Who's in
Fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh.
She puts
Yeah?
them,
You
she
were
counts the
looking for
money.
Christian.
She said 195 for, and then Ro was like, I appreciate your livelihood and shit. So is it disguised hat?
It's a hat disguise.
Goddamn retail markup.
Hat. Disguise. So how often can I do that a
You
day?
can just cast
At will.
disguise self at will.
It is an attunement item though.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to attune to it.
I don't know if I'm attuned to anything else. So.
We don't have
Oh,
any
you
magic
right,
light. Oh, you've got the amulet, but
Oh yeah, the heart one. Yeah.
That's the important part. We need to figure out how she attuned to an item in 15 seconds.
she was already attuned to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
That's how she's been doing her hand changing so far.
She just had two of them. She put it over her other hand. Yeah.
I'll pay you.
It's fine.
I'm just kind of.
I would like a paperboy hat, please.
It's just a hat. It's a paper
Yeah.
boy-shaped hat.
You get your paperboy hat.
I pick out a beanie specifically because she said
Like a
that
news
she had
cap.
those.
Yep.
And just next time you see
Yeah,
someone
sort of.
that looks cold.
Done.
I don't know if he can fit a hat on.
Mara,
Bro has so much hair that you're terrifying.
Mara, did you
She looks at your horns and she goes,
A tiny one.
I don't think I'd be able to get a hat over this.
One in between.
a fez. Just perfectly shaped for the back of your head. I probably go under your horns. I can make some modifications.
I think I'll be alright, thank you.
Are you sure? I can make
Another
you a
beanie.
fez.
Yeah, I want another one of those.
She looks at you and smiles. What kind of hat would you like?
Sun hat with pretty flowers all over
Crazy,
it.
funky, junky hat.
One with spikes.
No.
We'll take that one right there.
She picks up what looks to be a large freaking hat with a plume on it.
That's maybe a little ostentatious.
Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut.
Oh.
She puts it on your head and it's a little bit too big, but yeah.
You can't see.
Yeah, you can't see.
But you also can't be seen.
That's not how that works.
A bit big. I might have that in a smaller size. She grabs that off the top of your head and she ducks
Mara,
down.
do you want a hat or not? You don't have to have a hat.
She ducks down and when she comes up this time, she's wearing... And so you saw her put it onto the table,
Yeah.
but when she comes up, she's wearing a massive hat, which looks pretty much the same as that one. And she's got one of those hats a child size.
Another beanie.
3 beanies it is.
We really should have gone for the 185.
Why?
Never mind.
Thank you very
fine.
much.
Thank you for your business.
Yes.
And then you hear
Thank you.
from behind you, I'll take this one! And you see
God.
Rogar has picked out this like long sort of pointy wizard's hat. And he just puts it onto his head.
Can you secretly go?
Perfect. It has like stars on it and shit.
Yeah. It's like a blue wizard's head with stars on it.
Just Mickey Mouse Fantasia.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Well, that was
Very destructive.
Did you want a second hat?
no. I'm quite happy with mine.
Do any of your other friends want a hat?
Do you have any large hats? I
How
pointed
large?
at Simius.
Who's
It's
got,
similar,
got
yeah.
a hood over the top of its head? Yeah.
Or Primus.
Yeah.
Give one to Primus. You know, it just shade the.
Hats to go with masks.
Yes.
Is Simeon wearing a mask?
No.
Just a
So
hood.
this is a
It's
hood
just
and
like
there's
blue skull. It's just like hood and then just like dark.
It's like-
blue
So it
and
looks like
underneath.
it looks like a mask.
It's a blue mask, yes.
Blue mask,
It's
yes.
a mask, we swear. Don't look too close at the eyes.
Or like they're off.
I've got googly eyes.
You know what? I think that other one would be perfect, and I just pick up the big one.
The big ostrich.
Yeah, and I just like
It's
put that on
anything
top. I put that on top of
the
Silly.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
they won't be looking at the face. They'll be
No.
looking at the hat.
Exactly.
Maybe.
That's
What color is the hat?
It's purple.
Oh, no, that's okay. It's a black traveling cloak. It's a look.
It's a thing.
It looks like a bruise.
Right.
I want fan art of Simia.
Right,
Get on each other.
all right, follow me.
Oh,
Thank you for your business. We'll be going now.
come again.
Thank you.
Tip my hat.
Whoa. Good luck.
Right.
Imagine.
Promise, I will literally be like moments, nothing more than that. I need to pick up some spell components, some magical ink on the way to, well, wherever our next stop is.
I mean, we're just in town until we leave in the morning to retrack the bulls. So.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna hand my disguise kit, give my disguise kit to Ro.
I've already got one.
Do you? Okay, never mind then.
I think
I'm pretty sure.
Like stock up on
So I thought you didn't.
No, I don't. I'm
Yeah.
proficient in it. But
You're
I don't-
proficient, in which is because I asked you that one time if you could use it, but because I don't need it anymore.
We'll go to the inn where we've got rooms, and you can
That
decide
sounds like a good idea.
Yes, I think I smelt something nice over here.
I'll come with you.
Right, thank you. That would be good, just in case there's trouble.
He's just over huffing things.
Still on that paint.
And I'll kind of just go towards the outskirts of the market square and try to find somewhere where I might be able to get some.
Yeah,
magic.
you find the same shop that these guys went to on day one with the sort of beaded entrance, and it's really
The hour is
chill
probably gone.
Oh yeah,
right
I've already
now.
wrapped that off.
guy. Yeah,
Oh no, not that. My disguise.
Yeah. Oh, right.
So I will try and
you need to attune to it.
fuck.
It takes an hour to attune.
Okay, I'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell the other two to wait outside, and I'll go with Rogar.
You see Rogar's spectral raven shoot off and sit on top of Simia's hat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Manibus is just kind of sitting on the other shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Rogar steps in as well to. You see him also picking up components and a couple of things here and there.
Hello. I was just after magical ink. 50 gold's worth, if that's possible.
Totally.
Oh boy. Getting some
you see-
characters today, huh?
Yeah. You see he takes out a pot of magical ink and he puts that in front. The label says 50 gold pieces.
Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you very much. And I just take out the rest of my coin purse and I
Only
just
worth 20 gold. Just the brand name is 50 gold pieces.
And I just lay what I've got left on the table.
Anything else I can do for you?
I think that should be it. Thank you.
Cool.
If we get fan out
What
of
about you,
anybody,
Dragon Dude?
I want eyebrows. Sorry, what? If we're gonna get fan out of anybody, I
Oh
want
god, I'll
eyebrows.
draw it
Go
later.
cosplay it. Shave your eyebrows and dye your beard orange.
You see Rogar walk up and you see him, pretty much he's got a case of magical ink and paper, and he puts that on the table, and you see him just buying other components and shit as well. You see all of that, and then on the side there is this huge pouch or like a large dice bag size thing, which smells horrible. Yeah.
Did you say feet juice?
Feekies.
Yeah. That's a lot of guano, my dude.
Oh,
And Rogar says, yes, well, it's for research.
It's got hella scat finish.
And the guy
it's for fireball.
and the
You
guy
don't get fireball.
and then the guy looks down at him and looks back up at Rogar and he says, yeah, just don't set anything on fire in town, man. That bull attack was enough. That'll be a total of. He gives him a total, and you see Rogar take money out of his pouch and
How
hand
much
it
was
over.
the total?
Oh, I don't know, around about 400 gold pieces.
I'm so poor.
I'm just gonna sidle up to Rogar.
It's almost like he's a
Rogar, would you
pilot.
be able to?
Did you go to the magic shop as well?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were all
No.
going.
No.
Okay, never mind.
The rest of these guys went. Yeah. You watch him just drop the coins onto the table.
So poor.
And Rogar starts to, the other guy starts to collect the coins, and he sort of looks at them and he says, wait a minute. Hey man,
Uh-oh.
Your money's not good.
I don't know what this is, but I can't accept this.
Ho ho! Oh boy.
And Rogar says, what do you mean? It is gold. The guy just says, yeah, it might be, but it's not currency I can accept, man.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
Look at it. They're just bits of gold banged into semi-coin-like shape. You look at it and, yeah, they very much seem to be like bits of gold banged into semi-coin-like shape.
I mean, you deal in all kinds of manner of strange things.
Yeah, but my material's a lot better than that, man.
Gold is gold, it's a material.
Yeah, but too much work to turn it into something that I'd sell. I'm not running a barter system. If you've got 400 gold pieces in currency, that'd be great. Otherwise, he grabs the items and starts to slide it back towards himself.
Rogar,
You see Rogar's just sort of like,
I've got 4 silver.
He really does only have 4 silver.
that'll get you this. And you watch him sort of like open the bag of guano. He takes out like that much. And then hands that over to you. Says, this is preposterous. I've been using this money everywhere. It's like, where exactly have you been using this money? And he goes, well, I paid for my rooms, I paid for my food last night, and everything else. Well, I haven't paid for my room yet. I have to pay for it when I leave. But yes, I've been using it everywhere. And the guy goes, well, I don't think people are looking very closely at it, man. I can't accept it. And he sort of slides it. Like, he slides part of it, and there's like trailing bits left over, and he just...
Maybe we could try somewhere else.
Good luck finding another components shop.
I'm sure there are many who would be willing to trade in components.
Put it down.
You see
Maybe he
Rogar
needs
sort
to
of
go to,
angrily
like-
mumbling underneath his voice as he sort of starts to fucking burn you down.
Thank you for
Not if he has no guano.
Thank you anyway. Thank you very much.
And he follows after you and he says,
Sorry about that. Look, I don't understand coin very much myself.
well, I thought gold was gold. You were right.
So did I, really. I mean, that does look a little different, but then again,
What do your coins look like?
like this, and I take out a few.
Right. I could potentially swing that.
As in, change yours to look like that?
Yes, a little bit.
Right.
At least for a while.
Quick question. Have they come out, like, to us at this point?
Well,
Yeah.
most of us were heading towards the.
Oh, do we go off?
Going to
Okay.
You can go wherever you want,
Shabby
but I was
pillow.
heading towards the shabby pillow.
Oh, thank you.
Look, I'll sort your dinner tonight. No problem.
Well, I could still continue trying to pay for it. I mean, if they didn't notice last night, they might not notice tonight.
That's true. I think
Oh.
just try.
Dim lighting, you know.
Yes. I mean, if it's worked, it could work.
Yes, well,
Right, you two, let's go. Look towards my
and
friends.
they start to...
Hat. God.
And as you sort of start to make your way back towards the shabby pillow, we'll take our first break. So, after your shopping at the haberdashery and the...
Not haberdashery.
It is a haberdashery, right?
Hattery.
It's
Yeah, a haberdashery is the place where you buy hats.
No.
No, haberdashery is like plants.
No,
No.
it's-
No, I'm
No,
pretty
it's
sure it's
really
hats.
Let us know in the
My
comments
thing.
below.
Hold on.
Utopia
A
is about
haberdashery
trees.
is a hatter. I am.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive on that.
So, we'll let the research happen, but we'll
Anyway.
continue.
Accessories?
You stopped off at the hat shop.
Yeah.
And then you've now started to make your way back to the Shabby Pillow Inn.
Oh, it's like trims and shit.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said. Isn't it like lace?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lace and trim.
Guess so.
And like zippers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
So, hat shop.
Yeah.
Let's just go with hat
So,
shop.
word for the day.
Yeah. Anywho, you now head. So the rest of you would have already made it back to the Shabby Pillow, and the rest of you guys, so you and Rogar, are now on your way back to the Shabby Pillow as well.
A millinery.
Yes.
millinery. Millinery.
Good to know.
I took
So,
a class in that. No.
So once you get back to the inn, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna tune to my.
Your new net?
What sort of time is it? of the day?
It's I'd say 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish now.
Oh dang, it's real early, huh?
Yeah.
Book rooms for the night.
No, you've got
What time did we go out at?
You went out.
We were-
You were.
We were out yesterday.
Yeah.
We got up in the morning and just left.
Yeah. Okay. No, I mean like this morning. Like when did we go and fight the thing? Was it in the morning?
Yeah, it was in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah, it was in morning, and I think by the time you guys left the mansion, it was about 9, 10ish. But then I think so,
Okay,
if I
cool,
remember
whatever.
correctly.
The fight with the bandits was like 3 minutes.
yeah, true, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of walking.
Forgot.
Yeah,
Not even.
I was like, yeah, 2 minutes, just boom.
It was probably like 20 seconds, and I was like, alright, into town?
Yeah, I'll go and sit and attune to my new hat.
I'm going to do some crafts.
Okay.
Sort
What are you
of.
doing?
I'm trying to turn like one of my money pouches, specifically the one with the
Chain
the
bring
change bringer thing on it. I'm trying to turn it into like almost like a fanny pack, but like something that I can wear like underneath my clothes.
Yeah.
You know when you travel and you've got those like secret ones, turning it into something like that.
To a little thigh holster.
Yeah, easy enough.
Yeah, or
You managed to get
something-
string of the right amount, right size sort of thing, and
Yeah.
turn it into.
Something that's not going to be too intrusive either.
Yep.
Because I want to take my money
So
with
you
me.
don't want to put it up your ass?
I'm not keen.
Sorry.
So I'm going to be doing that for a bit, however long it takes me.
You managed to get that done. That's not too difficult.
I have
to
to
do.
be very specific about what I do with all of my money now.
Yeah. Cool. All right. What's the what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll
Lunch?
set up. Is there any, like... Well, I'll just offer to anybody that's around, like if you've got any minor repairs.
Yeah. So you set up in the corner of the inn
I'll sit
itself.
with Ro.
and there's people that come and go. It's not too many people. They're starting to slowly filter in because the day's coming to a close, and now people are starting to
Something to do.
seeing you tinker. Some people tend to ask, oh, and then there's we've got this that you can repair and that sort of thing. Are you charging any money
no,
for it?
I'm
No.
not asking. It's just like basically to keep my hand in.
Yeah, sweet. You
Just while we're sitting there and while Ro's working on stuff.
Mhm.
Thank you for the hat. For
Don't
helping.
worry about it.
It means I don't ever have to be myself again now, right?
That's why it was worth it. I mean that exactly as cold as it sounds. Seems more valuable to save your spells.
Yeah, I think so.
Gold is.
I don't have a lot of it, so.
I'm fine, so.
What use is having
Thank you.
clout if you don't have it? If you don't use it?
Thank you anyway.
Don't worry.
And then just sit there and attune to it. And once I have attuned to it, I will just be like, think hard on being Tabaxi.
Yeah. You think about the image that you want to be, and you find your appearance change without using one of your spell slots, which feels weird because when you cast spells with your spell slots, you feel the strain on your being, but when you cast a spell, it just happens, and there's like it's almost like no recoil on this weapon.
This is very strange. I make it look like a top hat.
Is it stripy?
And then I'll change it back.
Change it back to a witch's hat.
Yeah.
So you're now a cat with a witch's hat.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll make it look like a little tiny fist, just like right in between the ears. It's like a little flat kind of looking thing.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, just so it's more not so
Yeah.
unobtrusive, like
Intrusive.
intrusive. Yeah.
Cool. Anything else that anyone else is doing?
Once it sort of starts to get to sundown, I wish to go for a run around the town.
Sweet.
So that'll take
head
like
out.
2 minutes.
Yeah, you head out and
Are
you
you
start
back?
to you start to jog around.
I don't jog, I run.
Okay,
There's a difference.
cool. Yeah, fair
One's
enough.
at
You start sprinting
Well, no, there's a
at
difference
full speed.
between us. Like 80% pace.
Okay, cool.
So specific.
Yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular or anything like that? So just
Exercise,
just run.
guys.
Sweet. Cool.
It takes work being this good looking.
Cool. You go for a run. What you're noticing around town is things have gone back to normal fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Once you get close to the market district, you start to smell the different types of foods. It's now almost like a night market.
Yeah.
And I think sort of when you start running in that direction, you start to. I think you will sort of witness the change of the market district itself. You see the stalls that are in there during the afternoon time. They're packing up, and the new stalls are setting up in their place. You can see almost as if as one stall closes and the other stall's opening, they're almost doing it simultaneously, as if it's practiced, deliberate, real quick, real efficient. And as some of them you pass, you see the two shop owners are talking to each other. They share a spot, so they know each other.
Yeah.
They see each other every day, that kind of thing. So they just having a conversation,
Yeah.
and people filtering in and out.
So I'll run from wherever we are in town to the other side of town down the main road, and I'll do a lap of the town, and then see how far that is, and then I'll consider whether I do more.
Yeah, it'll take you a considerable
How far
amount
is
of time. I'd say to get from one end of town, so where you are, to the far end of the road and all the way around, will take you a good 2.5, 3 hours.
All right, decent. Run.
Yep, at your pace, yeah.
I'll just do a lap and then come back in the same way that I went out the side of town and then run back across town to the end.
Sweet.
Do me and Rogar make it back okay?
Yeah, you make it.
Okay, so once we start to get closer to the inn, what's kind of surrounding the inn? And is the inn raised up off the ground?
It's
or-
not raised up off the ground. It's built into the foundations of the ground itself, and around it are just other buildings. They seem to be so on the main road itself. Most of these buildings are commercial in some nature.
Right.
The residential areas are further on the sort of wings of the town, so to speak.
Okay.
But yeah, there's other buildings around.
Right. Just correct me if I'm wrong, have we stayed here yet?
Yes.
We have stayed tonight? Okay. I'm going to just take my blanket and just kind of from my kind of roll mat and then just kind of wrap that around Simia a little bit more and just command the two to follow me in.
Cool.
With the intention of just kind of going straight to my room with them to try and get them in there as quickly as possible.
So you get on and you start to walk. Simia just makes it as small as possible,
Yeah.
walks through, and then reverts to full size as he starts to walk behind you.
And I just like walking with purpose.
Yeah.
Like I know where I'm doing, I know where I'm going.
Cool. Yeah, nobody seems to give you a signal as there are enough people here to give you a second glance.
Yeah.
You see Ro in the corner tinkering away.
Yeah, I
and,
just kind of give
you see Cat Ophelia with her stripy top hat, which changes back into a witch's hat,
And then small.
and then back to a small little fez. But you make your way up to the room without an
tip
issue.
of the hat, and I
And as you leave to go into your room, Rogar walks over, seeing you. He walks over and sits down at the table. He seems to have a glass of milk in front of
Rose
him.
is like,
He's got a glass of milk in front of him.
is it just regular milk this time?
I believe so.
Right.
once I get into my room, I'm just gonna command the two to stand on either side
On the inside?
corners for now. Yeah, on the inside, yeah.
They go and loom in the corners creepily.
Yes. And then I'm just going to take out my little mirror and pass it to Manibus to try and like flitter around and get to a position where I can see. And I'm going to start inscribing slow onto myself.
Cool.
So the first third of that, so it's 2 hours to inscribe the whole spell. I'm going to spend... Actually, sorry. It's 6 hours for that. So what? A third of that is 1.5?
2 hours.
2 hours.
It is 2 hours. Okay, yes, yeah. Done. 2 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend 2 hours using the 50 gold that I just got worth of ink to start to inscribe that
Sweet.
on there.
Sweet. So you've got 2 hours of that under your belt, and you've got another 4 hours before it's completely inscribed to your spell book.
Random question for the group. Do we have a bag of holding?
No.
No.
Does Rogar?
We've seen him pull things
You've
out
seen
of it, yeah.
You've seen him pull things out of his satchel, which seem to be too big to fit in there.
Oh.
Since he's sitting at the table, I just want to have a chat to him. Rogar, I've started to develop a bit of an interest in magical items that I might be able to reproduce in the future. You do seem to have a bag on you that...
Yes, my bag of holding. He
Do you mind
drops
if I have a
onto.
look at it? I don't need to open it or anything, just...
He hands it over to
I
you,
just want to spend maybe 10-15 minutes just kind of
looking it over. Yeah,
putting it away in the noggin for,
Yeah. for later.
for later.
Yeah, cool. So, Rogar hands you
Yeah.
his bag of holding to inspect.
So I'm
and
just...
yeah, it's an interesting enchantment. It's one of those things where when you look at it and look at sort of how it functions and start to sort of identify it to an extent, you get the sense that it's connecting the inside of this bag to some sort of a demi-plane, a very small pocket dimension where all of these things would just go and chill until you call upon them. It's a complex enchantment, but it is something that you think that given enough work you should be able to reproduce.
Maybe with some kind of level up.
Potentially. Potentially. But yeah, you inspect it. It takes you a little bit of time, and then Rogar says to you, "Well, you were offering to fix things for people, and magic items seem to be a new interest of yours. I've promised this magic item to you all if you help me with my friend, but and you watch him dig into the bag and pull out this circlet, which he hands over to you, and he says, that used to allow me to concentrate on 2 spells at the same time. It no longer does that. Is that something you can help with?
Possibly with a little more practice in what I'm trying to do.
Hold on to it. Study it for now, and if
Sure.
once we find Topaz, it's yours anyway. So, if you can tell me how to potentially replicate it by then, fantastic. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find a new one.
Sure, I'll take a look and see what I can figure out.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
A broken.
Broken circlet. He hands that over to you. Looking at it, it doesn't seem to physically be broken in any way. It's intricately carved from some sort of a platinum or silver,
That's
probably
more
platinum.
The enchantment.
Yeah.
Is.
Yeah,
Do
and
you have any other enchanted items?
well, yes, I do. And he reaches into his bag, and you watch him pull out this.
Pulling it out.
You see him sort of pull out this wand, about that long. It's got this orange sort of swirl going around
Of course
it.
it does.
Um,
Does that one still work?
well, yes, this one does.
Don't do it in here.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
He looks so
So
sad.
have you used it then?
Well, yes, I did in the initial scuffle
So it
against
isn't that, you crossing over, so to speak, made all of your magical items go kaput?
Well, yes, apparently that because otherwise my bag of holding would have spewed all of its contents, and that would be bad.
Right. So just that then.
No, I know. I'm just
Maybe the
seeing.
things that were inside the bag of holding weren't affected. Were you wearing it when...
Yes, I was. That
Look what I
that
can
used to be a
copy.
very powerful item that amplified my abilities quite a bit.
Did you, bonk your head or something with it on?
Don't remember doing so. I've taken quite a few hits to the cranium, but
I
Right.
can turn it into like a
Yes.
handgun of intellect later.
It's platinum, sell it.
Smells it down here. Right.
yes, I've also got
me think back.
this.
That I
He puts the wand away and he pulls out another sort of a circlet.
Has orange beads on it.
Well,
For
he
emergencies
eventually
only.
he eventually pulls
a
that one out
necklace
as
of
well.
necklaces with
Yes, he pulls out
orange
a few different items which
Fire related.
Wrong beads.
most of them seem to be fire related. He does at one point pull out a headband which he says, "This is to enhance my cognitive abilities. However, I am now beyond its capabilities."
Oh, so you're not using it?
No, I might sell it, seeing as my gold here is worthless.
What? Oh, so it's you haven't been able to use
Well,
it.
I've been using my gold yesterday and today, and
Do you mind if I have a look at that one as well?
Maybe not something you yell out.
that's what I'm rolling.
I was just kind of like, I'm just
Good idea. You want to look at this? He hands that to you.
It may be on my list of things that I can.
Yeah. You start to look over it. Yes. I tried to purchase some components for my research. The store owner didn't want to accept my gold.
What is your
because
gold?
it's different.
It's gold.
But
And
it's
he
not
pulls out
the
some gold
same
pieces
as our
and
gold.
drops them on the table. You see the bent.
Oh, that is literally just
Just
gold. Yes, this is what I've been using for however long.
You might need to swap that for currency.
Maybe there's like a currency change.
Mint.
some kind of coin for gold.
Mint or even maybe a jeweler?
Just roll a check. Roll an intelligence check. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Arcana?
Yeah.
10. My rolls are still good.
Would I know anything about that?
No, that was more to do with. Actually, you don't have proficiency in Arcana, do you?
No.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
I do.
Yeah. Yes. Well.
Yeah, maybe there's somewhere where you can, get them to melt it down and exchange it for
Well.
our gold.
Or
That would
even
be useful.
somebody like a jeweler might use it as a
Yes. Well.
component in what they do.
I should look into that.
Guild of merchants that you could go see.
Yes. I will take a look at this at some point. Until it works, I guess. And he sort of puts it back into his bag.
Is he just pouring gold onto the table?
Oh, he just pulled a handful of it and
Okay.
dropped it onto the.
Seem to have acquired quite an impressive collection of things. How long have you been adventuring for?
He doesn't remember.
It's been too long.
Long enough to not remember.
Long enough to not remember.
Right.
I give him the headband back once I
Toss
file
that
it
back
away.
Ophelia has her eye on that. Ooh, you're not using it, are you?
He puts
got
it
money
back
for
into the
it?
bag.
Didn't think so.
Yeah. So he puts that away into
A couple
his.
dozen gold pieces.
It's okay, I filed it away and
One day.
yeah, one day.
One day Roger fits.
Yeah.
That's quite a far away thing.
Yeah. So he sits there and sort of continues making small talk with you. Eventually, you make your way back. What are the two of you doing?
Nothing in particular. I mean,
Neither. I'm just trying to see if anybody's doing anything interesting and
get some lunch, probably.
getting involved.
Watch what Ro's doing for a while when she's doing her tinkering.
Cool. So you guys just hang out at the table and
Probably at this point I'm doing now that I've got the mending cantrip, there's probably a weird mix of
Yeah, you're kind. Yeah,
meeting and like.
Yeah, so it's a bit of it's the way you do it is generally you put the pieces that go together, and then instead of needing like a soldering iron, you just magically put them together.
Fix even more broken, like more badly damaged stuff than I could before, because if it's like a gear snapped in half rather than having to dig through it. Like,
yeah, exactly. So there's a mix of that, and you start to sort of do your tinkering and help people out. There's a couple of people that come by. Yeah, there's a couple of people that come by and get stuff fixed, and then cool. Yeah. You tend to have some pretty good success with it. There's a couple of people who are quite happy about you being able to fix whatever this thing was that was broken. But yeah. Eventually, you show up. This entire time, anytime Rogar buys something, he's buying it with his gold.
And nothing seemed to.
Nothing seemed like.
They're just like, hey, it's gold.
Yeah, they grab it and put it away.
They care less than Magic Man.
Yeah.
Passive perceptions?
11.
Me as well.
Yeah. Anyone at the table.
So wait, passive or
Passive.
So we're not
passive.
rolling. Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
18.
You will probably notice that when he pulls out gold to pay for things, he mutters something under his breath when he hands it over.
Okay.
Illegal dealings.
But yeah.
I'll come down for dinner once it reaches the evening.
With
once I've
Simeon
finished
and-
doing my tattooing.
Yep.
He doesn't like rub his face or anything. He's like just okay.
No. Not that spell.
I would leave the other two in the room as well.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm just bringing Blue Skeleton to dinner.
Not tonight.
What a shame.
You come down and finally to join the table. Everybody's sitting and eating. Yeah.
Imagine it would be quite dark by the time I got back.
Yep. It'll be quite dark by the time you got back. And by the time you got back, this place is also filled up. It's not as rowdy as the other place that you guys had gone to, the Grey Pony, but it's a lot tamer. People just here drinking, after a long day's work. It's more of a pub than a club.
Good.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of sleeping at clubs.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else that anyone else has planned, or?
Just try and keep to myself as much as possible with the others.
Cool.
Keep my head down.
Once it starts filling up like that, I'd more switch to just like having some ale.
Yep.
So what is the plan for tomorrow? We go back, follow the same path, continue on?
Go back to where we
Lost
found
the trail.
Mara and follow the trail.
Well, I don't think we need
Bandits.
to go back
Well,
that
back to
far. The initial plan is to go get Man's brain.
Oh, right,
unpopped.
that first.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll go see him because that's still in town, and then we'll head back. We're still on the
Bandit.
road to wherever we came out of the hills and onto the road,
Right, that
And
was
then
a
we'll-
different path.
and then we'll just head south from wherever there is, or follow the trail
Follow the
that we
track
have
again.
behind, and try to pick it up again around the place we got ambushed, which you should be able to find. It shouldn't be super difficult.
Yeah, there's still bodies everywhere.
Exactly. So it shouldn't be that difficult to find.
Also,
And then just continue it. south.
after this, then what? After we've supposedly
where the
dealt.
wind takes us.
That's not true.
Well, I thought, we do have a plan, don't we?
Yep.
We're going to Thompson, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The idea I think is to head due east from Gallum, not on the road,
Good.
and try head to Thompson. If we can possibly run into the main party of bandits, would be useful. I believe they've probably got the Valiant Trading Company supplies, which we should get back because we get paid more.
Yeah.
There's probably a post, in Thompson.
Probably there's one here,
Yeah.
but we can do that there. I mean, some of the mission was to bring the supplies that were going from Pharaoh, wherever it is, to Babbling Burrow. So we've eventually got to escort them back. But yeah, it's heading to
Or at
Tomston.
least get them back somewhere.
Yeah.
So we don't actually need to go to Pharaoh.
Well, they want us to investigate and see what happened to their asset. Because the asset's disappeared as well. They've got no word back from them.
It's been a long time since we've talked about any of this. So
Yep.
I'm trying to remember.
I feel like I'm pretty accurate so far.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've got an asset in Pharaoh that's disappeared, and they've missed a few cargo shipments since before they've disappeared. So we believe they're probably being taken by bandits along the way. Same as contraband from the crick has also been taken by bandits in the same path.
Right.
We have
So
a name
it's
for the asset?
likely
No, it was
all
just called the
related
asset.
to
Obviously some kind of
Winter
that
Soldier.
same bandit group.
Winter Soldier.
So, I mean, if we find all of those things, if the bandits have been taking many things, I imagine there's quite a bit of money or valuable things that aren't attributed to people that we're aligned with, which we could take and sell or use.
One
or
assumes that all these
Yeah.
trails lead back to Silas.
Right.
Yes.
I assume so.
If we don't see them on the way past, we then the theory is or we do see them and we finish it. We head to Tomstrom, get a boat all the way around to whatever the town on the far right hand side, Haltemere is. Yeah, we get a boat to there.
Yeah.
Because that's the safest way that I think to get to that end of there. And then we need to go to
Taking Union Boxmore.
Yes, because as much as this helps, they can definitely. Those kind of people, they're kind of
because I've got a package to drop off in Haltemere, I believe.
Are
Is it
we
Haltemere?
still following the path of the cows?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the immediate.
So do that first, and then
Yeah. Finish
cows,
up the
bandits.
bulls,
and
and then heading to Tomstrom. If we can see the bandits on between.
even better.
And it's on the way if we can.
But
yeah.
bulls first.
Yeah, bulls first,
Take-
and then towards Tomstrom.
Bulls first.
Possibly bandits if we see them, and then from Tomstrom we go to Haltemere.
All right.
Hopefully, talking to this guy tomorrow, we might get a better idea of
That would be very helpful.
where we can find the bandits.
I have a little
Lovely.
bit of energy left in me still. This evening, I could try to talk to your friend again,
Yes, that would be nice.
Topaz. See if there's any change, anything at all. I can try at least twice.
That would be useful.
Right.
Right, the sooner we sort out the cows, the sooner. Nothing.
Well, so the cows are sorted out. Sooner I can find my friend and we can be on our way.
Well, we still hope that the two are, in fact, related.
Well, yes.
In some ways, we might hope they're not, but that does mean we don't have any clues as to where he is.
Bandits, maybe. I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't have come into town.
Let's hope that it's all connected.
Yes.
And our friend here can be on his way.
The place I first saw certainly looked like a warehouse of some kind. I know we didn't
Well,
search
there's
it
that
for some
mining-
while, but-
Place, right?
Mining place?
Yes,
Will
we
describe.
got information that there could possibly be
An old mine.
in that direction an old mining outpost.
Right.
Don't know what they mined. Hopefully, like platinum. So we can spend some time there and get rich. But
If it's abandoned,
That could make
it's likely.
sense. You said there was a wheel on the side. If there was a mine, then that might be connected to the
possibly,
processes from there.
I imagine an ore processing building might be quite large, or not at all.
You would need something rather large to power something like that, a wheel like that size. Maybe that's what these things were designed for, grown for, made for.
Maybe
Quite possibly, and now they're using them as something else.
they seem like good beasts of
It
burden.
just seems so strange they'd rush into town and wreak havoc like this.
And hardly rushed if they've gone all the way around to come in from the top.
Yeah,
Perhaps there was a distraction.
Yeah.
mayhaps
They might have been doing something somewhere
Maybe
else.
they're taking other people.
something more.
They weren't meant to come into
Sinister.
town, maybe.
Maybe they're out of control.
Where do you have this on a map? This
Yes, I got the map and there's little eggs on it.
well, that might be a good place for us to start. Quite possibly.
I'm going to ask the bartender if there's a towel so I can wipe my sweat off.
He hands you one.
I've just been running for like 3 hours. I'm gonna be sweaty.
Are you alright?
I use shape water.
Yep, you do that, and there's just all of this moisture that's on Mason, just like
Just like a
Your skin
into,
suddenly
yeah, there's
feels
this like
really
there's this
dry.
ball of
It's
sweat.
also really salty. Like when you come from a
Yeah.
beach where you dry after being really sweaty, it feels just salty as. Oh
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. There's this just
Salty and
ball of
precipitation.
sweat.
No, it's really
It
dry.
smells. Just concentrating all of that into one place just makes it
And then-
absolutely reek.
And then I use the other action to freeze it.
You now have you now have a frozen ball of Mason sweat.
Place
Put
it
it
down
on the
table. Just on the table for Mason.
I take my mage hand and I pick up the ball. And is there like any like spittoons or anything like that around?
Not.
There's like a
Is
fire.
there a
Yeah,
window?
there's a fireplace.
Is there a window I can just
Yeah, there's a window near. There's a window nearby.
Solid like sweat cube. Just
close the window?
fireplace.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
So
what you want.
Yeah, you yeet it out. Yeah, you
Slowly putting out the fire and filling the room with the smell of sweat.
you yeet it out the window
Half
and
of
just.
sweat.
And then I close the window. Okay.
Yep.
Anyway.
That's the moment you find out half orc sweat burns.
Oh no.
You hear, "Ow!" from the outside, just like, "Who threw that?"
Who threw a snowball?
I've closed the window already.
A ball of ice?
Yeah,
In the middle of what? What is it like? Autumn?
yeah.
It's
not-
temperate.
It's temperate.
I might do that sending now and have an early night.
This doesn't say anything.
And I just start
I
to
could have
cast.
just pressed dissertation you and it would have just been
Could've
gone.
just cleaned
He's
it
a
off.
necromancer. It makes
I
sense.
could have
Right.
just cleaned it off with a towel and then had a bath later.
Also
So I used to do it
prestidigitation,
eventually
but-
anyway,
Why not? When
Instead, you want to give him eczema.
You cast sending.
I cast sending, targeting Topaz. It's me again, Hassel. I hope that you're still well. Please give me something to go on.
You get a response. It gets there, and then you get a response back. You get one word, and it seems very pained and struggled, as if this person's brain is really muddled and they're trying really hard to sort of put something together. Moved.
Moved?
He was struggling to get the message across, but it was moved. So he has
been moved to somewhere else.
Maybe someone knows that we're onto them. Maybe there is someone within one of the guilds here, or the War Masters, that's working for whoever is pulling these strings, and they know that we're looking for them. So there's that.
Mr. Drexel?
Drexel? Who?
Sir Drexel, maybe?
He was the individual who's going to cast.
No eyebrows.
Priest.
He wasn't there.
Some
The
kind.
one that I said I don't trust.
You don't trust him?
And why don't you trust him?
I tried to read his mind and he didn't have any thoughts.
That's unusual.
Well, I mean, if he's a
Well, there are spells that do that.
there's a magic user, you know, and if someone was, you know, trying to read my thoughts and I didn't want them to read my thoughts, then I would just be like, hey, don't, you know?
But he didn't cast anything. He had it up already as if he was trying to hide something.
Well, I know of many magic users who use such spells.
So do I.
Well,
And you never trust a man with no eyebrows.
Well,
It's a very fair point.
Fair enough.
Rogar reaches up. It's like, he doesn't have any eyebrows. It's like,
well, you're not a man, technically, because you're a lizard.
Rip.
No, I mean, a dragonborn isn't a human.
Whoa.
If
Dragonborn are people too.
I know that, but they're not a human.
Also,
just like,
we just said man, not human.
well,
I'm
it's like elf,
Ooh.
man,
Hi.
you know?
Before you,
Oh,
yes. If in the future you do have a lot of energy left off, if you could just let me know.
I
Because
have at least a little bit left.
What is up with you today?
Listen, my brain is permanently in the gutter, bro.
Yo, we don't usually get to see it on game day.
How can I help?
Just for trying again for reaching out to... Yes.
Right, perhaps it might be clearer. It's, later in the evening? Worth a shot?
Another thing as well, I just had a thought as well, like, was it actually a warehouse or just a big room?
It was very fuzzy when I saw it. He was being kept in a cage. I don't remember seeing crates or anything, but it might not have been a warehouse. It could have been a large building, but if he's being moved from it, it doesn't matter.
We just knew it was a large building, that's all.
It could be another large building, or it could be somewhere else altogether.
It's just Takara seems to just distrust your information.
Believe me, I don't trust my own information. I got a very fuzzy picture.
It's really the cats, the topazes. I can hear her climbing the thing in the next room. It's Topaz. No,
Topaz in the next room?
Sorry, cat. The topazes.
Information.
I cast detect thoughts on him.
Topaz's images or whatever, his responses were fuzzy because he's obviously been drugged or somewhat. Was he a very lucid person when you knew him?
Oh, yes.
It's a fair point.
Perhaps as lucid as...
It would,
As the rest
I'm
of us.
lucid.
Yes.
if he's
course.
been drugged, it would make sense that wherever he is, we'll also probably find the doctor that was taken.
We'd hope so.
I mean, if
Makes sense.
anyone's going
The
to be able
question
to
is
make
just
drugs
why do
or
they need
sedatives,
If he's still alive, that is. I never did try to send to him. I could try.
what does it matter if,
Doctor.
if
We don't know what he looks like or anything, really.
I know his name.
Yeah, that's true.
is that enough?
Can't be sure. At least for now, I can check in to see if there's anything I can find out about your father.
No. There is one other, but it's not an important one, so it's...
Right. I'll try him for now then. I'll just take a seat back down again.
Aaron,
My name is Hessen. Callian wants to find you. Where are you? Are you safe?
you feel the message is received, and what you get back is just an image.
Is it fuzzy in a cage with a wheel?
No.
The last time we talked to him, he just kind of was like, just like a bunch of words, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The image you get back is of... It's a really weird image. It's like... You can see what looks to be a pool of water. A pool of crystal clear blue water. In some sort of a clearing with moonlight coming through the top. And there's trees all around. Very dense looking forest. The weird part of the image is that, like, split exactly down the middle is a day version of that image as well.
I didn't get words, I got an image again. A little clearer than Topaz, but still just as perplexing. There was a pool of water that was crystal blue in a clearing, and there was moonlight shining upon it. And there were trees all around it. It was rather dense, but it was almost split into a day and a night, like I was seeing them simultaneously through one eye and the other. Does that mean anything to you?
No. Is it... Any idea where the lake might have been?
Was it like a pool or?
It was a pool, like a natural pool.
Yes, natural.
Were there any other landmarks?
Not that you can see.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a dense forest
Yeah.
clearing with the
the
pool.
densest forest we know is the one that's just north of Hollowdown.
Yeah.
Yes, so there's that. And just keeping you up to date, I tried to contact my mother again, and, well, it's like my spell was snuffed out in between. Stopped by some force.
Someone stopping you from?
Yes, seemingly so. Right. I'm going to head off to bed. I'll see you all earlier in the morning. We might be able to get a start before the rest of the city. Get to that church nice and early.
Thank you.
The plan.
Not a problem. Evening.
You head off. Rogar finishes his food as well and heads off upstairs to his room. The rest of you are left to do as you please.
Yeah, I'll go to bed as well.
So,
I'll people watch for a while and then sing.
Eat dinner.
Yeah, I would have eaten.
yeah, the rest of you slowly filter back upstairs and into your dwellings.
What is outside at the moment? What's like? Is it the like sky and moon sort of for tonight?
It's an overcast night, so you can see the moon peeking through. But yeah, it's an overcast night for most things.
From what it's been recently, what kind of is it near full moon at the moment? Or?
Yeah, it's getting to full moon. I think it's just past. Last night would have been half moon, whereas it's now a gibbous. Yeah, waxing.
Yep.
I'll go to the bartender and ask if I've got another spare room. So we need another room.
Yeah.
Cool. And I'll get a double room for or a twin room
Oh,
Yep.
I've got 2 new people.
for
Yep.
for Ro and for Mara. Just
Yep.
put it on the for what we owe at the
Yep.
end.
He hands you the keys.
I'll give them to Ro.
Cool. You manage to make your way upstairs after all that, and doze off.
Just hang my coat up on Simeon.
Now there's 2 people to stare at me while I'm sleeping.
Yes, as you sleep, there's two skeletons just in
Fucking
the
sleep
corner
paralysis
looming.
demons.
And just
They're multiplying.
just on the end of the bed is Manibus, just
And now they're blue. Travis's head just all night is just spinning through.
It's over and over again.
Were
Yeah.
you looking out at the moon like through our, like in our the room that we were sharing, or just like out in general?
That was probably would have been before I.
Cool. Sweet. So the next morning, as you all come down, it's as you've known it. People just if you're getting up earlier than you usually do, that's fine.
you usually
It's
get
a
up
lot emptier down there. You get the sense that this town sort of starts up around about 7:38 a.m. ish. It's a late start. From
While Hessel's doing his morning preparations, I will do my morning preparations.
cool. You do your morning tai chi.
I reassert my will over Primus and Simeon.
Yep.
Hessel,
Yes.
do you think in the next couple of days we could try that thing again that we did at the lake?
Yes, we can. I would like to do some searching myself, so yes. I believe so.
Maybe I'll watch over you and then you can watch over me,
It sounds like a...
unless you want to do it at the same time again.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Cool. You have your chat. You make your way downstairs. Have a quick bite to eat.
I try to get outside a little earlier. I want to try and find somewhere that's just slightly off the road, kind of where I was, where I've been before. Just get a little bit more out of sight.
Yep.
And just let Mason know that I'm just going to be outside preparing to come find me when the others are ready.
Yeah.
And I'm going to lay out 2 skeletal structures with the extra bones from Simia.
Cool. You find a sort of secluded place. Roll a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
It's the best number around. It's a natural 1.
Cool. So you find a place.
You just drop all your bones everywhere.
You find a place that seems secluded enough.
Yeah.
And you pull out some bones and you start to.
Just the alleyway by the bar.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like,
There's the other next to the bar. You start
Elementary
to
school courtyard.
you start to put the bones into place.
Just bit by bit. I'll take out the travel cloaks, 2 of them, and 2 lots of foot wraps to have them set aside and ready. I try to shape with some of the extra bones their weapons, and then I will, with a single casting, attempt to raise the 2 of them.
Sweet. You start casting your spell, and the blood drips onto the bones through their sockets. You see the symbol appear on the sternum of each of them as they sort of, between the bones, these sort of spectral joints connect them up as they stand in front of you. And as they stand in front of you, you hear a as you turn around, you see a window that's open, and on the inside you see a woman who's just dropped like some sort of a plate.
Dropped her pie.
She's dropped something.
What the macaroni cheese
And
is.
Just kind of raise
all
my
of
hat.
you and all of you hear a blood-curdling scream.
Hi, morning. What?
Undead! And you start to, you see this, you hear this coming from the kitchen. You hear this woman sort of run out into the main bar. She sees you people. She says, "Undead in the alleyway. There's someone raising dead people."
Just calm down. They were. It's fine. It's
I saw him. They were bones and.
Yep. They were. They're bones from a beast of burden, and he's just animating them to be
City sanctioned.
to be useful in fields.
This one looks like people. They look like people's bones.
You can put the bones in whatever shape you like, and it's okay.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
He has a warrant.
We're on a roll.
Good
that one.
lord.
She
Oh my-
she looks at you people and she like slowly backs up. She's like, "You're with them, aren't you?" You see her bolt as she runs out the.
Down at this time as well.
What's that?
And I'll be coming down as well at this time.
Okay.
You see Mara come down the stairs. She
Mara's just,
runs out the.
like,
You see her
munching on a
running out
bacon
the.
butty, like.
Yeah. She runs out the of the street and just starts screaming her head off about undead, and just attracting all sorts of attention.
So she's run back outside.
Yeah, she's run out the front door.
As she bolts for the door,
Yep.
I want to
Spike growth.
cast. Yes, okay. No. I am going to try casting Calm Emotions.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
If I had that suggestion.
Wisdom save.
Charisma.
Charisma save. It's a 19.
Wow.
That's definitely a pass.
Fuck.
That will not work.
So you cast your spell. You cast your spell. You see that just the sheer terror that she's feeling. seems to just overwhelm your attempt to cast a spell, and she just runs out the door.
As she walks outside, I'm standing out there with the three of them with Primus behind.
She stops and she
hello.
She screams. She's like, help! There's undead. They're undead. And she starts to sort of scamper, try and give you a wide berth, but sort of skirt around you to try and And at this point, with her shouting, you are seeing other people that start to look towards you.
Yeah.
Follow outside.
The three of you come out as well, and she looks back at you guys like, they're with him. They're with him. They're with the undead guy. And she starts to move away, further and further away. And she's like, she tries to. Once she gets about 30 feet away from you, she sort of turns around and starts to just bolt towards.
The law monster's up?
I'll just
towards the central part.
Should I catch her?
I'll just
I
call
think
out.
that is there like a crowd or anything?
There's people
You
now.
actually ask them.
There's people now watching, and you can see.
I'm just like, I put
might
Hessel's
cause
hand
more.
down. I'm like,
No, I'm not. I'm raising my hand because I want to say
Stop
something
it.
as a character.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. So I was
You
just trying
can,
to jump.
yeah,
in.
you can see the crowd. It's not a crowd yet. There's few people in the street, and the people in the street have sort of started to sort of back away from you.
Yeah.
They are looking at what you're doing.
Yeah, so
But
as
staying-
soon as she takes off and they start kind of pulling in, Hessel will just attempt to kind of speak up to the others who are there. Hi there, no problems here. If anyone has any questions, I'm all happy to answer them.
You say that, and the rest of you see this woman who's rushed off. She seems to be someone's holding on to her shoulder and trying to calm her down, and she's just pointing frantically in your direction. She's just trying to rush towards the Lawmaster's office. And the person that's sort of consoling is sort of like nodding and saying, have you put the sort of cloak and the foot wraps?
They had the travel cloaks and the foot wraps on.
Yeah, cool. So one of the people
but they're
that
still very much like big hulking skeletons.
one of the people in the distance is, are those actually undead?
Well, they were bugbears that we dispatched just a day prior.
She's dabbling in necromancy.
No, dabbling in magic.
Necromancy is a form of magic.
So is this. And I use prestidigitation.
As soon as you sort of like do that, you see this guy cower and just sort of scream, and then you see that sort of start to affect the rest of the crowd, and they start to sort of back away a little bit from you.
Look,
Maybe Hessel, just stop.
So someone get the Lawmaster. We'll keep an eye on them. And you see, you see a lot of you see a lot of these people sort of just around and looking at you.
Come.
And they seem to be staying away. There's a couple of people who've got these like hunting crossbows.
Are the others outside?
Oh yeah, we're all out.
Ophelia has backed the fuck up.
Yeah.
Look, maybe it would be better if I just left the town for now. And
Or-
reconvene.
Just wait if she's gonna go get the lore master.
It would be better to educate the
Better to wait
population.
now. I don't think they'll let you just walk out. Either.
There seem
Not
to be
now.
people sort of like making sure
maybe
that all
just-
exits are covered.
Just stop talking.
And eventually you see from the main area the Lawmaster sort of limping up. He's following this woman who's sort of running up ahead of him, and he's trying to keep pace as best as he can. He's got long strides, but he's still limping. He reaches up to you, and the woman goes, "It's him! It's the blue one! They're all dead! Those things behind him!" And the Lawmaster stops, and he says, "You're the last people I thought I'll see this morning in this
Well, I mean,
context.
Yes.
Mr. Hoth.
We were planning to head out earlier.
Are those undead, son?"
Oh, they're In part. They're,
Were they
bugbears.
dead, and did you raise them with magic?
I did use magic, yes.
I'm gonna have to take you in under arrest.
Is necromancy a crime?
Bringing back the dead is a crime in this town. You make an insight check.
Garbage.
Why is it a crime?
Dead need to stay dead.
They're
They
not.
can go. We have no
They're
control
bugbears.
over. Even worse, you killed them for a reason. We don't want them coming back undead, terrorizing us. I'll need y'all to come with me.
No. I go. They have committed no crime. If I've committed a crime, then I go.
Sure.
Listen, he
You
can-
and your dad come with me.
Very well.
What's everyone's passive insight? Or just everyone roll an insight check.
Natural 20.
Cool.
So
A
that's
lot.
24.
20, above 20.
You guys get the sense that he's just trying to diffuse the situation. Like, just fucking
Listen,
come
we
with
will
me.
come with you, and we don't want any trouble.
I'll sort of give Hessel a look of just go with it.
And he walks up. You see him sort of pull out some rope, binds your hands, and you see him sort of bind your hands with, like, quite quickly and quite efficiently. And then he does the same with sort of the undead.
He's okay. Stick your hands out.
It's just Hessel and the undead that get bound, and then start to make your way through the town.
Rogar's not awake, is he?
He's been snoring.
I'm gonna follow.
Yep.
So the rest
Yeah,
of you all
yeah,
follow,
follow.
and he finally takes you back into the Lord Master's office, into the main thing, into his office. You watch him sort of plonk down on this desk, and like start to rub his thigh. You see him sort of reach down, pull his sort of pant leg up, and disconnect the prosthetic, and just puts it up on the table. Thunk.
Right.
I wasn't wanting to make that trip out there, but she seemed a bit too distressed.
Yes.
What are you doing with undead in this town?
Well, I was trying to leave the town. Passing
Look.
through.
I'll be honest, I don't like magic.
Right.
I hadn't guessed.
It's unnatural.
So is life.
I'm not gonna try and stop you from doing magic. Your opinions are your opinions.
That
Right.
magic brought those bugbears to death.
And apparently they brought them back to life.
Yes.
I like to
take
think
care
that
of
once
all.
I'm dead, I'll stay in the ground. Not a problem.
Listen, we don't
look,
want any trouble.
I'm not gonna cause you any trouble.
I think what
Stay
he's
in-
asking is we stay out of trouble, which is fair.
You've done some good work so far. Those bugbears were a problem.
I understand that you probably don't appreciate us terrorizing your neighborhood.
And that too. If you keep out of sight, we'll just... If the lady comes back,
You don't need to worry. Keeping out of sight is what I do best.
wonderful.
And we'll keep an eye on him.
I
He
mean
does-
it in the sense that I've done it most of my life, and I can continue to do it just fine.
He doesn't mean to cause a fuss. They just are useful. Without them raised, it would have been a lot harder to come back here against those bandits. They
I
helped
am-
a lot.
I am sure they're tools of your trade, and they've been useful to you. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. Like I said, it's your opinion. However, people, normal, everyday people, find it unnatural.
Maybe with some education, they could be convinced.
Potentially. But I ain't here to reform this town, and they're
Take
thinking
time.
I'm here to make sure that rules are followed.
And that giant mutated bulls don't.
That too, yes.
Yes.
That was unnatural.
Probably doesn't help the seeing the dead either.
General
so soon
sort
after the
of
bulls.
vibe of the town at the moment.
Tensions are high. The last thing I want is for more tension.
Maybe just agree to stick to raising them not in town.
You're more than welcome to do what you want. People think that it's a crime to practice necromancy.
Is it?
It's not. It's
Then
another
why-
school of magic.
And why act like it is? You're only reaffirming their beliefs or their incorrect opinions.
There's people. It's better if people just continue to think the way they think. I'm not going to be able to
You don't want
change
people
people's.
to abuse it.
You
How many-
seem to be a perfectly fine person. I trust that you'll use it correctly. I can see that it is a tool the same way that my axe on my back is a tool.
I love this guy.
It's understandable that you see it the same way as that axe on your back if somebody is wielding
Don't
it
walk
with
down the street
malicious
swinging an
intent.
axe.
Exactly.
Yes, I suppose it's like, someone came at me with an axe and wanted to kill me with it, I would be probably a little bit scared.
Exactly. It'll take some time for their views to change on this.
And it won't help if you don't change your views as well.
I can assure you I took no aggressive action towards that thing.
And I believe you. I don't see you as the aggressive type. And you're
Just-
free to go. Just keep a low profile, because if the lady comes back, I'm gonna have
Be
to
aware
tell her
that
that I've
sometimes
dealt
that
with
can
it.
happen. I think that's
I think
the.
it's like anything that people don't understand
They're scared of.
And they won't give you a chance to explain before they make a decision.
She'll listen to you. Obviously, she trusts you. Even if you don't like it or you don't believe in it, maybe you could work on trying to change her opinion.
I might just do that.
Because if you can start changing people's opinions slowly at a time, there's no reason why it can't be a thing that good people use and destroy the stigma around it.
I might just do that.
I mean, this town worships the Changebringer.
Well, it's Merchants Guild that worships the Changebringer. There's all sorts of people in this town.
What you don't want to do is push practitioners underground. Make them feel like they have something to hide.
They also
What
become
I don't want to do is create unrest in an already tense town. It's why I'm making the decision I'm making today.
That's fair. They'll receive no assistance from me within this wall.
And that's fine.
Listen, I think that we should go to the church now. Do what we were.
Sir Drexel's already there. We've transported the prisoner to the church. He hasn't spoken. He is awake.
alive.
And then we will be on our
Alive.
way.
Yes.
I will
out of your
meet
hair.
you on the east of town.
West.
Are we heading out the west?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, the west then.
Just remember, change is inevitable.
Do you want company on
I have company.
the other company?
No, I think you should all be in that church. We should all be in that church, but so it is.
I'll come with you.
The righteous can make sure that that changes for the better.
He nods in agreement. He sort of stands up. Well, puts his leg back on first, and then stands up.
Stands up, what?
Yeah. He puts his leg back on. You hear the clunk as it clicks
It
into
seems
place.
to be causing you quite a bit of pain.
I lost it a while ago. I'm used to it by now.
What did that?
Magic.
Do I believe him?
You can set check.
I do. That's a lot. It's above 20 again.
He seems to be telling the truth. But you get the sense that he's one of those. He cuts you free. you get the sense that he's one of those that doesn't really want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Keeping that
Is
fired up in
the
mind
leg
for
like
someone.
quite rudimentary? Like,
It's actually a pretty fine piece of
okay.
work. It's not just like a peg leg. It's like an actual foot-shaped prosthetic. It doesn't have any actual sort of moving parts to it, but it's more comfortable than
It's a pig leg carved into a foot.
Yes, very much so.
It's a table leg.
Yeah.
Right then. We appreciate your understanding. And we'll try and get this.
Onward to the church, then. And you guys all head out, and he sort of follows, closing the door behind him. And you finally make your way into the church, where
So does this will come with us? Or?
No, so
Be careful on your way out.
kind of on the way out, I'll just start heading to the west. The
And
west
I'm going
edge
as
of
well.
town.
when you step out, he does offer to send one of his men with you to show you the sort of back way out of town, also if need be. But if you refuse that, that's fine. He's not going to push for it.
No, I'll accept that. I'll hide.
Yeah. So he sends one of his men with you, who shows you the sort of ways around town where you're going to avoid a lot of attention.
Mara's going with them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Mara's going with Hessel. The three of you head off, and the rest of you make your way around to the church. As you enter, you take into the back. At the back end of the church on the wall, there's a door which opens and leads down into what's supposed to be a basement. And in that basement, there's rooms and stuff. This seems to be a place where members of the church live. There's sort of dormitories, very, very simple, rudimentary monk-style dormitories. Not too many personal belongings or anything of that sort. Just different symbols of worship. You see like very subtle symbol of Changebringer, the way you're used to seeing it. You see symbols of the Dawnfather. You see symbols of Cord. Just nothing of the Moonweaver. The three predominant ones seem to be Changebringer, Dawnfather, and Cord, the Allhammer. But yeah, and you make your way into here. They lead you into one of the sort of central sort of common room areas where this guy is sitting, and he seems to be sort of just eating a plate of food. And next to him, sitting next to him, is Sir Drexel. He looks up towards you. He says, "Welcome. I've prepared the gentleman. He seems to be fairly forthcoming." And the guy looks up at him and says, "Yeah, just eats on."
So the curse is broken.
Well, no, I'm just about to perform the spell, but I was waiting on you.
Please continue.
You see him sort of stand up. He says to the guy, "Are you ready?" And the guy puts down a spoon, sort of wipes his mouth and sits back up. You see him you see this guy sort of start to cast a spell, and so he mutters a few incantations, and you see this glow, sort of his eyes start to glow. The guy on the table, the bandit, his eyes start to glow white, and his eyes go wide, and they return back to normal. He says, you see him hold his hand up to his head. He says, "Oh, that hurts."
You alright?
How are you feeling?
So,
Better. Much better.
now that you're no longer going to die when you tell us information about your camp, tell us the information about your camp.
We'll give him a moment.
Well,
You've got food.
Quick question, just based on that reaction.
yeah.
Were you in this by choice?
Initially, yes. I didn't sign up for getting spells cast on me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's the organization doesn't have a name. It's not an organization. It's just a well-organized group of bandits. There used to be multiple camps at one point. I was part of a camp of nomads out near Tomston. I've never met the guy that runs the whole show. I really don't know where he is based. I don't know where the central
Silas.
camp is based. Yes, Silas. You see him wince for a second.
Are you able to give us any better information
Have you heard
as to where it
anything?
is?
I've heard rumors.
I'll slide the map
Yeah.
over.
Look, I've heard different rumors. Some say that it's in an extra dimensional plane. Others say it's underground, but it's generally between. It's generally south of Voxmore. They say you can see Voxmore from his camp. It's supposed to be pretty well guarded, and he's got quite a few
South of the main road?
Or like directly underneath it.
south of the main road.
Right.
In
It's
the
floating,
hills.
you know?
In the hills where the hills are the densest, it's south of Voxmore.
Right. So it's almost directly south of Voxmore off of the road.
Yes.
Do you-
That's, again,
Yeah.
take it with a grain of salt. It's
What you
Yeah.
want.
That's what I know.
understand.
Any possible information you can give us more accurately is better. I mean, we know that it's somewhere between, the camp is somewhere between Voxmore and here. Is as close as we've got.
it's as close as, it's like I said, it's as close as I've got as well. I've heard many different things about this guy.
So he's a magic user?
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be pretty terrifying.
Does necromancy?
What is it?
I don't know what he specializes in, but he does have undead. We've seen one of his right hand guys show up at our camp at one point.
Is that who put the curse on you?
Yeah, it was. He sends out these people.
So the right hand man put the curse on you?
Yes, it wasn't. It
He's
wasn't
never
Silas.
Oh, right.
I've
sorry,
never
yeah.
met
Have you
Silas.
got a name for the right hand man?
Yes, I do. Let me quickly check my notes.
Ophelia is definitely making notes just so she can hand this off to Hazel.
Cordast Chin.
Any idea what it is that
Lord Astion? Sorry.
Cordast Chin.
Any idea what it is that Silas wants? Why he's assembled all of you together?
No idea.
What
It was
instructions were you given?
nothing. He doesn't give us special instructions. It's just different. Instead of, his message has always been that instead of many camps feuding for resources, if we just pull our own, we stand a better chance.
So you're
Oh,
still
so
just
you've
left to,
unionized.
Effectively.
but you're still just left to.
Yeah, we're able to do whatever we want. It's generally a case of if we find anything that we can't fence or is more valuable than your average, job or ambush, we hand it over to him.
Do you know where any other camps are? You said that there was multiple tribes or multiple groups, camps that were together. Do you know where any others are based?
There's small ones all around there. I know there are a few that move. They're not very big. There's about 20 odd
They
people.
move.
Yeah, 20 odd
Nomads.
people, just nomads. Our one was. So our one was close to here, a little bit south past the old abandoned mining outpost.
Do you know of any people that have been using that outpost?
No, we don't go near it. That place haunted.
Haunted.
Yeah. There's all sorts
Do you
of
hear
ghosts.
things?
Shrieks.
Moose?
No.
Hey, just checking. Could
No.
it be a moo that you're confusing for a shriek?
No, I'm pretty sure blood-curdling shrieks sound different than moos.
Have you seen...
We have heard groans, but there's no more.
Like a
More
painful groan or a sexy groan?
painful groan.
So it's not a sextet.
That'd be good. It's haunted by sexy ghosts.
Sexy mind!
That would be a nice twist.
And there's also
think it's a
there's
sexy
all sorts
ghost.
of sounds and stuff, and people that have gone there. Like
Sorry.
in the early days, there used to be people that used to go. They used to go there to investigate or to sort of see if there was anything left over in the mines, and they never came back. So we've just stopped venturing that way.
Cool. I have a question. Have you seen any other tabaxi around recently? Like me.
No, I've not seen anyone recently.
Recently.
There are a couple of tabaxis in our tribe or in our group of bandits.
Anyone named Grum Orchek? Doctor?
No.
What's your name? Now that we're not trying to kill you.
Let me check my notes.
Let me check. Yeah. They call me Rem.
Pardon?
They call me Rem.
Rem?
Yes, Rem.
Rem job, okay.
Just Rem.
His name is Rem.
Anyway. Rem. First of all, thank you for cooperating with us.
Yeah, I mean, I no longer have a spell that'll melt my brain.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Does everyone have that spell on them?
Pretty much anyone in the camps, these guys tend to make the rounds fairly often to re-up the spell.
Oh, so it has to be recast.
Yeah, once a month.
Oh.
When did they last come round?
Have I ever heard of a spell like this?
Roll an Arcana check.
Spells
Is
gay, yeah.
this something that anyone ever is against happening to them?
16.
Yes, you have heard of this spell called Gaius.
Oh, so I know.
Does anyone ever fight against it?
Those that do, we don't hear from again.
You had a very good question there. When was the last time that they came around and re-upped it? How long ago was it?
2.5 weeks now, yeah.
And they go from camp to camp?
They show up, they re-up it, and they leave. If it helps, they use some sort of weird green crystal ball to do it.
Do they have any kind of uniform or signifier that it's them?
No, we just know the faces.
What do they look like?
The guy that comes
How
to our...
artistic are you? Can you do us a sketch?
Or describe.
Yeah, I'm more comfortable doing that.
Just somebody that like has no drawing skills.
Yeah.
Just like
There's 3 kilos of clay. Make a model.
No,
Life sucks.
the guy that comes to re-up it,
I have my quill.
he's a tall fella, green skin, looks a bit like, oh wait, Rogar's not with you guys. Looks a lot like that guy, the loud one that, yes, looks
the
a
one
lot
that
like
was the
that.
I know
giant
exactly
lizard.
who you mean.
Yeah, looks a lot like
Yes.
that. A lot more hunched over, longer tail,
What color is he?
green.
Green Dragonborn.
Could be a lizardfoot.
Yeah. He's got this staff with this green orb thingy on it.
Is that the only one that comes to you?
Does he bite lots of things?
Not that I've seen.
So, from what I know of that spell, that is just a little bit more powerful than us, to say lightly.
But there are 6 of us and 1 of him.
And all of his undead and bandits and right-hand men.
Yeah.
Depends, he just said he comes along, yes?
Oh, he comes with a caravan. He's not going to travel alone. He seems too important for that.
How many?
It varies. I've seen him come with as little as 5, as many as 12, 13.
Doable. I mean, we just deleted.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. But those were
it
just
is
like
doable.
bandits.
Yeah, I know. Delete 10 bandits and 1 boss.
The guys that follow him around
Sorry,
are a
but
little
those are
bit.
my friends?
Yeah, they're a little bit tougher than us.
It's not like you were that difficult to defeat. like really. Do a better job.
Mason.
Or we encourage him to change his life. And
That too.
So at that point, sort of Drexel pipes up and says, yes, I'm taking him with me to help him reform."
Lovely. I have a quick question.
Are you going to shave his
Altar boy.
Are you going... I have a question. Have you heard of the Valley Trading Company?
Are you asking the I don't know. We've robbed a lot of caravans.
Have you got many supplies kept at your camp?
Not at
Stolen goods.
Well, yes, we tend to keep a lot of the sort of food and weapons, any money per se, we generally pass on to the guys that come by, and they give us small food and just
Right.
general resources to
So it's been
survive.
2.5 weeks of pillaging and stealing since then.
Yes.
Right. You've been very helpful.
Do you know what this right-hand man's name? Oh, you did. You gave it to me.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
His name
It's
was
Koras
Chin. The green dragon.
You should have been red, and he could have been the Crimson Chin.
You pronounce this called Arschchin.
It's Cordast.
Anyway. Alright.
I don't think
Well-
there's anything else we need.
Well, friend, you've been given
It was very
an
helpful.
opportunity.
New lease on life.
Yeah, well, I am grateful.
You hold the deed.
Yeah, could have been eaten by a giant T-Rex.
Yeah, that was scary. I don't want to meet that guy again.
Or just deleted in
Now,
general.
do you think it was cannibalism?
It is a question that we've been struggling with.
I don't know.
We all agree that it probably is. He thinks not.
I mean, it's still him, right? It's still him consuming other people.
I have no
Felines
idea
turns
why
back to that
this
part in
is
her notebook.
relevant.
As someone that lost a friend to being eaten by him, how do you feel?
To cannibalism.
I
Alright, well,
feel-
listen, I think we've
You see Drexel's sort of looking at you guys and just like, what the fuck?
listen.
We're creeping out the guy with no eyebrows.
Good!
Listen. Thank you very much for talking
Think on
to
it.
us.
We'll ask again if we see you.
He looks up at Drexel and Drexel's just like,
No.
Don't think on it.
don't worry about it.
Bracken was there this whole time,
Yeah,
yeah?
Draken's here as well.
He just left.
He's still here. He's also giving you some like raised eyebrow,
Well,
like
is there
first
anything-
necromancy, now cannibalism.
So he's
Is there
giving a
anything-
raised eyebrow.
Kraken is not
Oh, yeah.
the other guy.
Just a brow. I mean, it's still an eyebrow.
It's not
Yeah,
a brow.
Just
Yeah,
Just doesn't have
just
hair.
doesn't have hair on it.
Yeah. Anyway.
bow.
Fuck. Well, I guess if there's any more information that you could tell us just off the top of your head, then
That's all of it that I know. I wasn't very high up
fair enough.
the ladder.
Well, thank you. And
If it's anything at all, like,
Have you
The
seen
guild.
any big mutated bulls recently?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's anything at all like the guild, if you're low level, you don't.
Do you have any spare breakfast? I didn't get a chance to eat.
He looks up at Drexel and
Got to keep my calorie intake high.
Well,
Uh,
listen, we do need to go back to go get Rogar.
Do we?
Well,
Do we really?
we're going after.
We need to head that way across town anyway.
Do we need
do have to head
him
that way.
though?
Listen, we'll go in. I'll grab you something to eat, and we'll go from there.
Cool. So yeah, so you
Eat both.
so you head off back towards.
That cannibalism.
You make your way
It
out.
probably isn't.
You make your way out of this church and
Take a
back out
moment
onto
before we leave, just to stop for a brief moment at one of those nondescript generic
Yep.
altars. Just to make a little prayer for Everlight to look after.
And you do so. You and you head out.
So we'll go back to the inn.
As you sort of make your way back towards
Catch
the
up with
inn.
these guys.
Anything?
What's his face? Big orc man with
Rycon.
the stomp leg.
Yep.
Wow.
Is he leaving with us at the same time?
He is leaving with you.
Can you give this note to Drexel? I forgot to give it to him while I was there. It's just where to contact us if we have any more information. If he has any more information or
Of course.
anything. And it's just to address it to Torpa at Torpa's address
Cool.
in Bellingborough.
Torpa at torpasaddress.com.
1 Torpa Street.
Yeah, address it to Torpa.
Yeah.
Torpa
That'd
Thatcher.
be the Torpa District.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Yep. Address it to Torpa Thatcher at this address.
All right.
If y'all do manage to deal with the bandits, as well as this cow problem, do let me know. I know you said you're leaving town soon, but you're,
The intention is to do
We'll
just
let you know.
that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll make a fine chunk of change from the guys over at the Merchants Guild for dealing with the bandits, and that bandit job's been up there for quite a while now. I have a feeling they came from there.
What's the gold value on the bandit job now?
The gold value on the bandit job right now is about 3,500 gold pieces.
I mean, it's a small chunk of change in comparison to what we need.
It's all
but-
relative.
Yeah, I know, but that's like a boat.
Oh my god.
I believe
Like
that
I can buy a sailboat for that.
I believe that specific job came from one of their inner circles. They usually hand those type of things out to mercenaries, but
We're mercenaries.
Technically, yes.
guild sanctioned mercenaries.
I know. We had that conversation with them yesterday.
Of
Well,
course.
we'll go back to the inn and get our friend.
Traveling companion.
Yes.
If you do manage to get into their inner sanctum, reconsider. Y'all are a good pair of hands, and every good pair of hands that comes down these parts tends to get snapped up by those people before we can get a chance
We
to.
have prior engagements, I think.
What do you mean? It sounds like once they get involved in that they become exclusive. I mean,
Kind of.
We're the traveling type, and they did say to us that you aren't beholden to them as such.
I don't know. Once they've been recruited by the Mercenaries Guild, there's no. We've reached out to adventuring parties such as yourselves to see if we can get some assistance in some of the things that we're offering. We can't offer as much gold as
I
them
was
lot,
going to
but
say it probably comes down to gold
Yeah.
value.
We might have a an amount of leverage which helps us not be quite so
We're not
tied down
picky.
by them.
We'll take any gold.
That too. Any gold is good gold.
I like the sound of that.
But yeah, we might have a way of getting around any other restrictions that they may put on.
Well, you've done a good job so far. Keep me in the loop. I'm happy to offer any assistance that I can.
All of your townsguard. I don't say that.
Well, hopefully we'll have some good news for you fairly soon.
I hope so.
These haunted mines that he was talking about, is that a local story or?
I've never heard of the fact that they're haunted. I've heard that bandits make their way there because it's abandoned. Never heard of it being haunted. People from here don't go back there. The mine was closed because they ran out of whatever they were mining. I think it was coal. Coal mine that ran dry.
Alright. We probably should catch up to
Yep,
this on
we
Mara
will
pretty quickly.
head off.
Cool.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. And he makes his way into the Lawmaster's office.
So if we complete this job, I know it's not a current bounty, but of getting rid of these bulls, and then we also complete the bandits thing, I imagine we'll probably be offered a spot in the merchants guilds in the circle. I know.
I think so.
It seemed that way.
Yeah, she said if you complete three,
Three.
you're trusted. So
One assumes that the bounty for the
Bandits might be
would
enough
be
on its
even
own.
higher.
possibly, but I mean we're doing this now, so it's something to start mulling over whether we would want to.
It just seems a little out of our league.
I don't think so. If you take a logical, methodical approach to it, you can figure it out.
Figure out what dying from however many bandits and people who were better at magic than us.
It's a super pessimistic view of it, but you can
Well-
figure out a way to not die to people who are better at magic than you, and however many bandits I can punch in the face.
Don't think we know enough about.
I just
What's
don't want
going
us
on?
to go rushing into anything.
No.
that's all.
Rushing in is how you die to people who are better at magic than you and mini bandits. If you think about it and make a plan, there's possibly ways that you can deal with it. Like if we can catch this right-hand man, we might be able to get more information. And if he's not around, that gives a much greater advantage. And if he's out with a large party of people, I imagine they probably come from the main camp. So if he's not there and his guard group's not with him, that's
The
up
more
to 20.
information that we get.
It's possibly up to
the better.
20 more bandits that aren't there.
Right. Well, all right then.
I mean, this bounty is 3,000 gold pieces. There's probably another 1,000 gold pieces of additional on top of what we would get paid for the other jobs as well, riding
From
on
Valier.
Valier and from the correct finding the stuff that these bandits have stolen. I mean, that's a $4,000 bounty. That's a lot of money. That right there is almost a tenth of our debt. when you think about it, it's a lot of money.
That's a big chunk.
Yes.
That is a really big chunk. I mean, that's a year's worth of money that we don't have to find anymore.
Right.
It's what, 400 gold pieces a month we have to minimum pay? That's 100 months. We don't have to actually pay him any more money anymore.
At least
That
we'll
buys us some level of freedom.
2 years of not having to pay him any money. The only things we have to do is appear at his
You'll find
games.
somewhere,
focus on these bulls for the moment at the very
Yes.
least.
Yes. And we need to go
One thing at
get
a time.
Rogar, get Hessel, and go.
As
Yeah.
you start to make your way back to the shabby pillow, we're going to take our second break. So, you've got yourself some good information about the bandits that are terrorizing this part of the world. You've had a long rest.
We're going back to get Rogar.
On your way back to get Rogar, you make your way.
Yes.
You make your way to the
Targaryen.
to the Chevy pillar, and as you enter, you see Rogar sitting there chomping down on some whatever breakfast is on the menu. There's a tall glass of milk next to him. Yeah, as
Maybe that's why the cows hate him so much.
potentially.
Makes so much sense.
Yeah. What is it that you guys like to do?
I'll go up to the table.
Morning, he says with like a mouthful of food.
Oh,
He's just like, "Rrr."
morning. We have some leads on the bandits, but we're going to follow the trail of the bulls.
I was about to say I'm not very interested in bandits at the moment.
Yes. Yeah. We need to go meet Hessel outside of town.
Where did Hessel go?
Outside of town.
Well, why did Hessel go?
We'll tell you as we
wanted to.
walk.
Of course. He stands up and just almost like ruffles himself to straighten out his clothes, feathers, scales, whatever.
Just to avoid the the really loud conversation of what necromancy is that?
Yeah. Gonna do that outside of this place.
And he
Outside of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, scientists have recently proven Dragonborn did have tiny feathers.
he steps out, following you, and meets up with the rest of you all.
Yep. And I'll kind of tell him as we go about what happened.
Yeah, and you do get the response of, people need to learn that necromancy is just another form of magic, blah, 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 blah.
And that's what we tried to get the message across to the authorities, is that they need to change their viewpoint on it for the population to start changing their minds.
I agree with you. But the world would be easier if everyone was smart.
It's a shame they're not.
True!
It would also
Some
be easier if
people are
everyone,
just-
if everyone was quiet.
Never gonna be okay with necromancy.
Just like you're never going to be okay with elves.
True!
Or a world without fun.
So
He just is like, oh!
Yeah, he just has a no.
here's some conversation for the road. What would you be more afraid of? A world without fire or a world of only elves and you? And I don't want to reply, that's for the rest of the walk.
It's an interesting question.
Think on it and tell us much later.
I'll take the world without fire. I can still do more damage without fire.
Dang. That's some racist ass shit.
I don't like elves.
And when all the elves are gone, I'll bring back fire.
Well,
Yes.
put it this way: would you rather have a world entirely made up of Rogars, or a world without fire?
Well, I think a world full of me would be nice. People would actually get along.
His world is already only full of him. And the animals.
Let's keep walking.
Why does he see it as cannibals? So
And targets.
So outside of the town,
Yeah.
What have you been doing this entire time?
Hessel has been just sitting down outside with Mara outside, and has just been quiet for a long while, and then kind of would have piped up.
Skeletons, I'll show them skeletons.
Just having the four just standing there, the triplets and Primus. I've been meaning to ask you. Is there anything that you can recall from the time when you were away? You do look rather mischievous.
When does she?
Mara always says
It's the beanie.
I was on a mission. That's all I can say.
Can't tell me more? Is it like those...
With your brain melt.
Yeah. Is it like
That's
those
how we lost Mara.
men that we encountered that couldn't speak about it? Would you rather not speak about it?
It's a rather sensitive topic. If you can,
Does it involve your big friend? I can see this is causing you physical distress. I can't stop.
I just can't get low when I've got like phlegm in my throat because I was like, I was talking rather deep.
Yes, you were. I thought that was Dakar.
It was. I just don't want everybody to know.
I think she's going through puberty.
I'm okay telling you because you know a bit more than everybody else.
Right. You can always be open with me. Believe me, I have things that I would like to keep from the others, but...
And it's not exactly my secret to tell.
Oh. Nice.
I think he kind of learned a little bit from the books.
Still wouldn't.
If you do feel ready to talk, you can always talk to me, even if it's just in here. We can still speak. You have an ally in me. You can trust me.
You got a friend.
That's a much.
I'll talk to you in relation to this when he's. And I kind of just point
Yeah.
out behind myself when he's okay to talk about it.
Right. Well, when you're ready, D,
God, he's gonna fucking kill you.
Big D.
I'm willing to talk because I understand that
We all go
Others-
through puberty.
might be afraid, but I don't know as much about that kind of fear.
A question as well.
Yes.
Why blue?
Yes. Well, there aren't many skeletons that are blue, so I figured having, well, Simia looking somewhat different, it's not as, I guess, in your face, I suppose.
You know, dude.
That's it. I'm getting mixed messages.
Yes.
First it's like I was just told earlier this morning that people are afraid of difference, of things that are different. So wouldn't making a skeleton different make people more
Well,
afraid
because
of it?
people have skeletons, right? They're afraid of their skeleton walking out of their body, I think, or something. I think they're afraid of their bones not doing what they wanted to do, something like that. It's strange. I'm not so sure. But I figured having it be a different color, they might not be so afraid of their skeleton walking away from them.
Don't worry, it's not your skeleton, it's blue.
To join the other skeletons.
Yes, because if they can see, they're worried that if someone else sees their skeleton out there, their own skeleton will get jealous and want to. It's not quite that. Yes.
How loud are you saying?
I do plan to paint the others. Just to make them a little more.
Hassel, that's not what people are afraid of.
Hi.
You're not here.
Different colour for each skeleton.
Ophelia's just having a moment of like, I wonder what color my bones are.
We're not here.
You guys aren't here yet. These guys are outside of town.
There's an easy way to find out.
So, yes. I think they're going to be afraid no matter what. And I honestly, I can't. I'm not sure I understand why. I think it's because they've been living underground, in a sense. That their worldview is smaller because they haven't experienced as much, or maybe they've experienced more of bad things and so they're afraid. It's like how if you burn someone, they gain a fear of fire. Perhaps they've been gnawed on before. I'm assuming.
This is Hazel talking about people who have
Are you,
been.
you Hassel's revealing secrets now?
Yes. I don't
People
know if it's
are
because it's lack of experience or it's experience, but they seem to be different from people in the borough, even. I think people everywhere are a little different, sheltered in their own way. I know I'm naive in many forms and fashions, but they all just seem so afraid of everything. If a door slams shut, if a window opens, if there's a gust of wind, it's bad news. I don't understand that kind of fear. I'd like to understand it. Maybe so I can understand them better. Because right now, they seem afraid of everything. You don't seem like you're afraid of much at all. And I wonder if that's because you have power. Or if it's just you.
I've had to live through worse, so...
Right. Fear is a tricky thing. I think I'd like to understand it better. I look at myself and these lugs. They don't seem very threatening.
Not really.
But I suppose I am. Because I'm different from them. So are them. Maybe if I looked like one of them, it might be different. I hope they haven't caused too much trouble. Although I think maybe with the two of us here, less of a chance.
There's no way you're talking about. I'm fine.
That's a fair point. You
We
are.
can start plenty of trouble on our own. Thank you very much.
As that conversation comes to a close, you hear the loud musings of Rogar coming from off in the distance.
And it just comes over the hill, and all you see is like the hat first.
You can see the hat
The
first.
loud one's coming.
Just very
And we're now leaving the tavern.
Eventually, the rest of the party catch up.
Hello?
Are you both alright?
I heard about what happened, and I think it's completely unfair.
Yes.
We heard.
Run. No, I haven't been bothered out here.
They
Well,
don't understand genius. They should.
I think genius is a stretch, but
Look at you. You've got 4 skeletons walking around behind you. I don't see any one of them doing that.
I think Primus does have a skeleton inside of her. So yes, you're right, yeah.
No, I just assumed that it was a skeleton too. Oh well. Potato, potato.
Still a little bit of meat on those bones. This is Cillian and Sigma. They'll help us.
well, we've gotten some information from the ex-bandit, I suppose, now.
So he survived.
He's in rehabilitation.
And
Because that always goes
we'll
great.
fill
Whether he
you
survives
in
that.
as we walk.
Cool. You find Hissel and Mara as you start to
Started with all
make your way back to where you left off.
I'll just let Menibus out of my hat and just have him circle around overhead of us. Just keeping a lookout.
As you sort of pull Manos out of the hat, then you look towards him, you see for a split second his eyes look like they're different shade, different color. Very split second, and then he blinks and they go back to normal as he
Creepy.
takes off. And as Manibus takes off, so does Rogar, Spectral Raven. Just
Start fighting.
they start circling overhead as you start to make your way back to where you left off the previous day. Eventually, you make it to effectively the entrance in the hills, and you start looking for your tracks again. So make a survival check.
Yeah,
I will help you.
Okay. That also helps. I also have very good recall of loud terrain and shit.
Yep.
Just as a
I'll say that'll bring down the DC.
That is a 17.
Looking at it, looking around the area for the similar kinds of treads and tracks that you saw. It's weird. They were there yesterday. When you start looking for it now, there's nothing there. But with your roll, you just about catch something in the dirt nearby. What looks to be the place where the tracks would have been, but it seems like someone's deliberately covered them up.
Cool.
And you effectively met the DC, and
So now
so
you
you start
just
to
follow the covered up.
exactly. So now you sort of pick up what you need to look for, and looking at that, you start to sort of check around and pick up on it. It slows you down a little bit more than before.
Yeah.
But you're able to pick up these subtle marks of cleanup, effectively, as you start to make your way through that. Yeah. So yeah, you start to follow along, and this road itself takes you between the hills. You're never actually climbing the hill and going across it. You always seem to be weaving through. There's always sort of hills on either side. It took you a good couple of hours to get out here, and from here, following this track, it's another 3 odd hours, at which point you're fairly deep into the hills here, and that's when sort of Matibus squawks as it sort of seems to have found something, veers off to the right just as you're sort of losing this trail effectively.
I'll just say.
Yeah. As you start to look through Matibus's eyes, to the right, just past a couple of hills, you can see the mining outpost at the base of one of these hills. You can see that there's four buildings, one larger one and 3 smaller ones. The larger building seems to be a big warehouse of sorts.
With a skylight?
With skylights, yes. And it's all pretty much built next to this collapsed cave, which is probably what the entrance to the mine was.
He said he was moved, right?
Yes.
So he's probably no longer here.
Well, or rather, he could have been moved here, possibly. The place that I saw had meat hooks in it. I don't know if they would have been farming out here.
Maybe they weren't meat
I don't
hooks.
think they're...
Meat hooks can be used for other things as well.
I suppose so.
Certainly if
Like
there's a lot
carrying
of screaming.
buckets or something. I don't
coming
know how
from
mine
this
works.
I think it's worth investigating regardless.
Keep an eye out for anything that looks like
Ghosts?
something leaving here, like if he's been moved away.
You did a fantastic job following that. I don't know how you saw that trail.
One assumes that somebody had to clean up the trail leading back to here, so still a good chance there's someone around.
Might be, hopefully.
If a trail's been covered, though, it means that they're aware that they were being followed.
Yes.
Or not necessarily, it could just be good practice.
Cleaning up behind them as they left.
Maybe
Well-
maybe they realised that their things didn't come back, so that they know that they might get investigated into, so they're trying to cover up their tracks before someone gets too close. I mean, the bodies, they'll obviously know that people were in this area, but
Were the bodies still there?
Bodies,
Of
the
the
bandits. The bodies of the bandits and stuff are still there.
they obviously know there's a fight, but they don't necessarily know that what our intent was. They could think or guess, but
Could very well just be a precaution.
I still think you should be on guard.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because,
Could
Three spooky 5
I'm
men.
not so worried about
more likely a trap than
yes.
ghosts.
So let's go punch some ghosts.
You can do that now, can't you?
I did it a while ago. It's been a week of being able to do it and not being able to punch a ghost.
Vessel can just befriend them.
We should be cautious approaching. Try to go quiet if we can. Ro, if you want to go ahead of us, that might help.
Can scout ahead.
I'm going to keep Manibus down for now. I fear
I
having
can
him up
contact
there.
you.
Yeah, that might give us away. Same with you as well, Rogar. You might want to call your friend back.
Also,
He just nods because
you can speak, just not loudly.
Don't think he can.
I'm gonna.
what she said.
Before I put Manibus back into my hat, I just want to have him there on my hand and just kind of look at him for a moment before I do.
He looks
Seems
like
normal.
the Manibus that you know.
That was a bad roll. 13.
And just have him vanish when he goes. And I just look to see if Mara's noticed the trick.
Passive perception.
I mean, you saw it last time.
I would see it, but it's just I just
You
go-
saw it last time.
I don't give him shade this time. I just smile.
Smile like.
Cool.
So I'll move ahead a little bit.
Sweet. Roll stealth check.
I just did. Was 13.
Sweet. You make your way. So this is, I'd say you go around. You can either go around or over the hills. There's 2 hills before you actually get to the mining outpost. But yeah, you skirt around the first one, and then are you going over or around?
Go around.
So you go around the hill while the rest of you guys to catch up to where she was. And
I
quietly
want to
enough.
move up onto the second hill.
Okay, so you start to move up onto the second hill.
I'm going to stay a little bit further back and have the triplets just stay spread out, moving quietly, and Primus close to me.
Cool.
Is the
Quiet.
this terrain and shit like? Is it just like grasslands?
Yeah, so it's just grassy hills.
I want to use disguise self and make myself basically the color of the grasslands.
So you're tabaxi with the color of the
I'm not
grassland?
going to be a tabaxi anymore. I'm going to just like do like I don't know.
Yeah, tabaxi
A
is
grass,
good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tabaxi. Yeah,
grass green tiefling.
Yeah.
I'll be a tabaxi and just have fun as a
You're a tabby now.
yeah.
Tabaxi with a ghillie suit.
Ghillie suit. Yeah, you're
Playing with the tassels.
I'm really getting into character there.
yeah. So you
This is who I am now.
you
Yeah,
camouflage
I'll
yourself.
camouflage myself a bit. Yeah.
Maybe
We should
something.
all
Instead of
be
being
unseen.
orange, you know.
Cool.
We should all be unseen. Or attempt to be hidden.
So everyone roll stealth if you're trying to be unseen.
Oh, that's a goodie.
Do I get any sort of advantage from my coloring? No, that's
Not
okay.
particularly.
Is there any like tall red grasses that I can see?
I got 4 stealth checks incoming.
Oh god.
And another
Keep
one
rolling
including
the
me. There's a
same
net
thing.
20 in there.
10.
Oh, those are, oh wow, those are really fucking
Yeah,
good.
there isn't.
That's a
10.
net 20.
It's a 16.
That's a 16. It's not a net 20.
I can do some math first.
9.
Cool.
Oh, roll the
Soft
same.
20s.
Soft 20.
Soft 20 for Hessel.
Yeah.
And
Let's
soft
go.
20 club.
Unless all 4 of them roll below 10, you're good.
Oh no, they roll well above.
Yeah, so you're good.
The lowest is
Um,
10 plus.
Yeah, so you guys managed to, as a group, be stealthy enough,
Like this rolling.
and you managed to make your way. You're going up and over the second hill?
I'm going up onto the top of it and going to try and look down and get a vantage point. It'll be easy to see from up there.
So you managed to start making your way up there. You go around the hill and see this outpost. It doesn't have any walls or anything. It's literally just like 3 buildings next to this mining camp thing. It's a big warehouse-looking thing, and then 2 smaller buildings that seem to be sort of leftover, sleeping quarters for miners and workers here. They're also like relatively big. Looking at it just as you come up to it, and you get the sense that they would house a good 40 odd people each, kind of a thing. And yeah, so you start to make your way there. You make your way into this camp itself, and you can see like where this cave is. It's just, or where the entrance to this mine is. It's just collapse in on itself. And
Does that look recent?
no, it looks like it's been like that for a while because you can see sort of grass and other vegetation growing through it. The buildings look old. They don't seem fallen in or whatever, but they look fairly old. They are stone buildings. And yeah,
Is there any sign of recent activity?
make an investigation check.
Do it. Roll higher than you have been. That is
I did.
higher than you have been.
+7, soft 20.
Looking around, you can see that there are covered tracks. So there seem to be like a lot of the ground around here, the grass and stuff would have at one point been pressed down, but sort of people who've left from here have tried to cover up the fact that there were people here. Because once you sort of snapped and broken grass and vegetation,
So it looks like they were here, but
they've left in a hurry.
I'll message Mason, who's saying looks clear. They seem to have moved on.
All right, I'll fall back to the group and I'll relay that. Actually, I'll reply and saying, "Do you want us to move up to you?"
Send a message again. Yeah.
Because I can reply to your messages. And I'll reply back, okay.
Um,
And I'll fall back to the rest of the group and say, it looks like it's clear. Rove seems to have found more covered up tracks of what looks like people leaving. She thinks it should be safe to move up to her.
At least it's a cantrip.
Tell her. Alright, well, we'll. Guess we'll try in a second.
Still be
Just
careful.
need to be
but-
careful of traps. And all
I
that.
feel like we should all sort of look through places together.
Yeah.
So eventually, you guys all make your way back down here, and you see where you catch up with the road. This place seems empty, like eerily so. But yeah, but you can see the sort of different. Once Rose pointed out, you can see the covered up trail. It does, when looking at it, it does look like someone's left in a hurry.
Which way does it go?
Yeah.
It seems to go around. So it seems to go around the. There's a few sets of tracks. I need you guys to make One of you guys to make an investigation check.
You're pretty good.
Yeah.
Vessel and Row are the best, I think.
Yeah, +7.
So,
Okay, do you want
I'll
to
help.
assist?
I'll help
so
someone
this is to
Yep.
take it.
Just, yep.
It's a lot. 25.
25. Cool. You find three distinct trails that you can follow. You see that there's like quite a few more, but those just sort of meander off and end. So you get the sense that this is sort of set up to be
To look confusing.
to look confusing, false trails, stuff like that. So you see three distinct ones which look like they sort of stand out a little bit. One goes around the hill, not the because you came from the north side of the hill. This one goes around the south side of the hill. The other one goes off in the direction of Ballingborough. And the other one that looks a bit more distinct ends in front of the collapsed cave.
I haven't checked in any of the buildings yet. I wanted to.
Carefully.
If you allow me 10 minutes, I'd like to cast a ritual.
It may be worth you looking at least in the big building as well, since you have some
Yeah.
I plan to, but
possible memory.
it'll give me a long while to detect anything. Just stand guard, all of you. I'm speaking that to my team. I will take a knee and start ritual casting Detect Magic.
While he's doing that, I want to specifically go over to the rubble, and just see if it looks like it's meant to look like it's old.
Roll an
or-
investigation check.
I'm going to start looking through the other buildings and see if I can see in any windows or anything, just to sort of not going to touch anything or open any doors, but if any of the buildings have small windows on the side, I'll try to look through them and see what I can see.
The big warehouse-looking building doesn't. The other two do. Looking through them, they're pretty dirty windows, but looking inside, you can see sort of remnants of people living here. Recent, yeah. So like, I think someone might have eaten out of, or like
Some
just-
what recent looking
Yeah.
embers from a fire.
Yep, stuff like that.
Right. It looks like people have lived here recently. We're on the trail.
As you walk up to the rubble and you start to sort of look around, this is real. It's stone. You start to look around it, and as you're investigating, you see what looks to be a loose pebble, which you pull, which you pull on, and as soon as you do, the rubble around you, you see it sort of start. You hear because it starts to shift and move as what seems to be a large stone arm protrudes from the rubble and goes straight for you. We're gonna roll initiative. So we're gonna start with you taking an attack before going into initiative because that's where we started. So you take one attack and they didn't see you. So 26 to hit. You're gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as this massive stone hand covered like moss and stuff between slams into your face and pretty much smashes you into the ground.
The hand is stone and mossy.
Yes.
You pulled his pebble.
This was not a wall.
You pulled this one,
Yeah,
not
pull-
a wall.
Was it a sneaky?
Yeah, heaps.
So at that stage, we're going to start at the top of initiative. Mason, you're up first.
How far away am I?
You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Not far enough.
55. 55 feet away.
Oh, it's you.
I'm going to move over there.
Cool, you are now here.
I don't have all the movement to get all the way there. I'm going to bonus action dash, and I'm going to get to the far. Can I get to the far side of the one that is between me and? Well, that's
Currently a wall with a fist.
Or is
Back there?
Yeah.
No, so it's effectively, that's the entrance to the
Cave.
The
Like,
cave
can I go like
entrance.
round and onto the top because it's
No, it's like a cliff, isn't it?
Yeah, you could go around and up on top if
or
you
like
want.
I'm just trying to get to a position where I can be flanking the row.
No.
No, because they're cut, so
They are the door.
they are the door. Effectively.
So it's like a big hill face sort of
Yeah.
thing. Okay, I thought it was just like a pit in the ground that was full.
No, it's...
Okay.
Yeah, hill face, sorry, my bad.
Tunnel mine, not pit mine.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand there. I've used my bonus action to get that far, I think.
Sweet.
I will attack it twice.
Cool.
I will just
You can punch a stone wall.
punch the rock. Good thing I practiced this, because I practiced this in the cave, punching a stone wall.
Yes.
So the first attack is
My favourite enemy.
21.
That will hit.
It's probably got a really good constitution, so I'm not going to bother. And the second attack is less good, 15.
15 will miss.
Alright, so the first attack is shit. That's a 4 points of damage.
Your fists count as magical.
Absolutely.
For,
What do you think I am?
Yes. Yeah. So, with the first one, you hit it and you feel this thick stone sort of crack slightly under your, under the force of your blow. As this thing is
Actually,
hand
you know
recoils.
what? I will stunning strike on that.
Cool. So you can
Not a question I like.
Stun the
Yeah.
rock. Stun the stone.
That is a 17.
That's fine enough.
Roll bad.
My weapons aren't
Roll badly.
Cool.
Yeah, I thought they would have a really high constitution.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
So I'm just around the.
sorry, how much damage did you do there?
400.
4 points of damage. Sweet. That your turn?
Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot else I can do.
Cool.
Can't
So-
get into a good position.
The rest of you hear this sort of rumbling sound as the stone hand slams into Ro. Mara, you're up next.
She says, ow.
I will raise my hand towards the one on the right that Mason engaged.
Yep.
And I'll cast Hex on it.
Sweet. It is hexed.
Are they two separate arms or?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're seeing a hand, you're starting to see all the stone move into place as it's effectively stone that's starting to move and attack.
Right. Okay. But it still seems to be one entity at the moment, or?
You're only seeing the one entity. You'll see the second.
Then I am going to double Eldritch Blast on it.
Cool. Blast away.
Gosh, that's schmealing so terribly. So that's a 15 and an 11.
Both miss. So as the two of your attacks collide against it, they seem to do fuck all. Sweet.
I will move up to just in front of Hessel.
Cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20. You see, as you're focusing on your ritual, you hear all this rumbling. You see Mara appear in front of you. It is now their turn.
Keep doing your ritual for 100 more rounds.
Yes, I must focus.
You see this creature start to form into an entire sort of this stone-shaped creature that's just standing at about 7.5 foot tall. These sort of boulders making up most of its body with sort of moss and stuff, moss and grass growing in the cracks. As it looks towards the two of you, it's going to make its 2 attacks, one against you, one against you. So against Mason, that's going to be a 21 to hit. And against Ro, it's going to be a... Ooh, that might miss. Yeah, that will. 11.
That misses.
Cool, so you're...
and disadvantage on strength checks as well.
Gotcha. So, yep.
Is that Rogar?
Yes, that is Rogar.
Okay, so where am
Oh,
I?
sorry. Where did you...
I was probably just in front of Rogar-ish, like there.
So
Yeah.
down there.
I was like, there's.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm a suplex and mount.
15. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing. So as you punch it, it left. Yeah, you punch on the right, and right hook comes by to the other side, just completely rocks you.
I am not in my happy place.
Get out of there. This is my job.
Sweet. So that's that thing's
Kinda
turn.
wanted to be where you
Now
were.
the next one.
I'd like to leave.
You see next to it some of the rubble that's collapsed starts to shift and move as well as it's it starts to move up as well, and now you can see this 2 distinct entities that were in this
This is what I think.
in this space. They start to it starts seeing creatures up here, and then also seeing a whole bunch of things back there. It is going to leave 2 of you to deal with that, and it's going to go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to engage as many people as I can.
Uh-oh.
Did it run past me?
Yes, you
Do
can
I
get
get
an
an
opportunity
opportunity
attack.
attack?
Well,
That's close.
No.
Yeah.
shall we set another warehouse on fire?
As you
The most number of people will be by the skeletons.
Those aren't people.
It
Remember?
could engage 5 people.
Those are undead.
I'd rather attack them than attack the actual people.
it can only move 30.
Maybe it's not what I thought. I think that's moving speed less than that, except for its earthquake, which is more.
No, that just means that it can glide through. It doesn't have an additional speed. Yeah. So it gets there, and it's going to make 2 attacks. It's going to make 2 attacks.
Cool.
I thought
You
it
have
was
fired
like
off Eldritch Blast. These 2 haven't done anything, so it's going to attack you, and it's going to attack. Is that
It's
Primus?
Yeah, it's
That's
Primus.
human
It's big.
Primus.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll a d4 to see who it attacks.
Yeah.
It attacks Primus.
All right.
Yes.
Take it.
You could say
Cool.
it's his primary target.
Yes.
So on you, that's 11. And on
Close.
Primus, that's a 26.
That hits Primus.
Primus is going to take some damage.
Damage.
Some damage.
Takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
As
Look
this
at you.
large arm just crushes down on it. Cool.
It's a cool. Your face is a cool ability.
Cool. Ro, you're up.
Bonus action, disengage.
Cool.
Fuck out.
Move 25 feet towards you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, but like up against the building.
Ah, cool.
And then that pebble that I like pulled off.
Yep.
Is that still somewhere around?
Sure, we'll say you still have it.
So I'm going to, for the first time, use catapult.
That is awesome.
Yes.
I love it.
So I need to make a dex save.
That one?
Yeah.
Dexterity save. That is
Plenty
not-
of rocks around.
It rolled a 0.
That would be a fail.
Cool.
Not great.
I cast yeet.
11 bludgeoning.
Cool. That is non-magical bludgeoning, isn't it?
What's your
Believe so.
spell?
The item's not
the item's not magical.
No.
No, it's pebble.
So 11.
It
which,
is
uh,
rock.
Used it against it.
Yeah, so you run up to where you are and spin around, and as you do, you mutter the incantation.
I yeet the
yeah,
stone in my hand.
you mutter the incantation and just it sails through the air, and you hear it just and drops to the ground, and it barely seems to notice. Like, yeah, you get the sense that it did some damage, but
Maybe like half or something.
yeah, not as much as you hoped. Cool. Callian.
Alright. I am going to move straight to the other side of the one next to Mara.
5, 10,
Great.
15,
Yeah.
20.
Sorry. Yeah, so just opposite Primus.
Cool.
As my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at Hessel and Mara.
Yep.
See. I'll distract this one. Run. But as I do, you just see, like, this glow from the back of Callian's eyes as this shimmer sort of takes over his whole form. And I will give both of you and Mason get 5 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And probably more relevant to you guys, you can now use your reaction to move without provoking opportunity attacks.
That is so good.
That's awesome. So you see Callian
That's
start,
amazing.
Callian turn around and turn the corner. You see the shimmer start to take over. And
So can you do that now?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
that
we
now?
can use our reaction.
Yes,
to
it's
do
your
it.
reaction, yeah.
Yeah, so I would
Go
like to use
leave.
my reaction to move 30 feet
is that?
back that way.
Yep.
Still keep in
10,
sight with
15,
2 of them if
20,
possible.
25, 30.
Yes.
Cool.
I will use my reaction to move 30 feet, kind of lateral that way towards the side of the board, yeah.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that's fine actually. 15 there.
Sweet. So you move there. But yeah, you start. The shimmer takes over, originating from Callian's eyes. Just this glow, which seems to just instill you with inspiration and courage as you start to.
I would also like to use my reaction to move.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to move 10 feet towards you. The 2 squares that way.
10.
Because I want to try and protect.
Go.
Ah, no, Mara's there. Shit. I'll go one back in the middle. So I ran over there and realized that Mara was coming this way and sort of skidded and got back in the middle.
Sweet.
So
So
just 1v1 me, bro.
yeah, you bob and weave
You
as
didn't
you.
disengage, or
No, I didn't.
No, stayed in.
okay.
But I can move
Because
with my
I
reaction.
want to hit that one because I
Cool.
hexed it.
That's
But you can still
anything
move
else?
back.
And then I will attack.
Oh, right. That was just your bonus action.
It's so cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a good mantle.
Nah, that'll miss though.
Cool.
With advantage because you're with Primus.
yes.
Oh yeah, promise is flanking.
Everyone's favorite
Well,
zombie.
That's a 25.
That will hit.
Significantly better.
Yeah.
Good distracting Primus.
But it is not magical.
Primus is just like,
green that goes.
So that is 7 non-magical damage.
Cool. Half 2, 4, 3.
This is gonna be yucky.
As you come around and
like 120 hit points.
Get out of the way.
yeah, you leave a scratch.
Yeah.
Go anywhere.
Yep. As I now consider how the fuck I deal with rock.
Yes.
Smite it.
That's what Ro's thinking too. With like, I have
Hessel.
Hi.
a sword.
Hi. Yes. Hope this works. I'm a bit further away. Hessel
No,
is
I do
going to just draw his wand out from under here, aim it towards the large individual I just ran away from.
Yep.
Go, Infirme! I'm casting Ray of Enfeeblement on that thing.
What is it rolling?
Nothing yet. I have to see if I hit.
Oh, okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one anyway from Rogar, but
Ah, god damn it! That's atrocious. Second level spell gone. So that's 4 plus 7. It's 11 to hit.
11 will miss. You fire off this thing and it just almost ricochets off the
Yeah,
off
so
the boulder.
a black beam of energy shoots off towards there. Shit! Attack!
Cool.
And that's with my bonus action. So
Primus and me.
yeah, so they're all gonna.
Primus and the gang.
Primus and the gang are gonna go in and attack.
Send the gang.
So
much fun.
Cool.
get the job done.
Please don't.
Manus is still bamfed away. I haven't brought Manus back yet, so. Oh no! Sorry, they're using bows.
Ah, right.
They're
okay.
just like they reach into their rib cage, snap off, and
Sweet, yeah.
and draw back with that
that.
little bit of sinew.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Sinew ball.
Okay, all right. So that's a natural 1. Primus won't hit. So all right. In terms of 2
Wait, was
hits,
that with advantage?
plus 4. Oh, Primus is
Primus
advantage.
has
Yeah.
Oh,
advantage.
nice. Oh yes, that's going to hit. Fantastic.
What is it?
Let's see. So for Primus to hit, that's going to be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so Primus does.
No.
Yes. No, sorry. 7 points of damage from Primus.
Cool.
So from the skeleton archers, that's going to be a. So the first one is an 11 to hit, so
Misses.
that'll miss. That is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Oh shit. Okay. And the final one is a soft 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. All right. That is 9 points of damage on that one.
Half to 4.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be rough.
So you.
So most of the arrows just.
Yeah. The arrows they hit it and they just.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bones just hit it
I
and
might use my
snap.
action to heal,
Weird.
to heal myself.
Primus manages to get a hit in. What weapon spell? Is it just a sword?
No, Primus is just slamming.
Oh, okay.
Just
just
hands. Just
hands
right?
punching up against
Big ol'
rock.
handsy.
Yeah.
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 Or
Or just yeah.
He's going for the
you
giant
see
white
some- yeah.
Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, it would just
People
yeah
just
maybe heads bashing.
Yeah.
It's just trying to bash. It's doing its
Yeah.
own things.
It starts to bash. Yeah, it starts to bash against the stone. It's like beating its head against a brick wall.
Yep.
Almost on that.
But yeah, it does that. Sweet, that's you. Which is now Rogar's turn. Kill.
So I'm about to receive 2 fireballs.
Wow.
You see Rogar.
Bare minimum 1.
Go 5, 10, 15.
Historically, has been known to sculpt sometimes.
Sometimes.
On this road, baby.
He sees these two here, and he's like, they're too squishy. He sees the Dixie monk there, and he goes, "Yeah, you can dodge him." And
My last monk was fine with this.
exactly. He starts to sculpt, and he says, "You old guy, watch out!" As he throws a fireball in that direction.
Couldn't it just be like at the top of his head?
He don't care. He don't care.
He's
Oh boy.
yeah, make a Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
Literally throw that dice away.
That's
yeah,
not very
that
good.
fails. Draw.
Not good. 9 plus stuff.
Yeah, you will fail.
You level up to get
15. 15 is my roll. Does that succeed?
15 fails.
Infection.
Yeah.
Next level would have been good.
Yeah.
Good thing I had 5 temporary hit points. I'm gonna heal myself this next turn for my action.
Oh, good idea.
And I might use my
Don't
20
worry, I'm not gonna do that to you.
27 points of fire damage.
I love that, like, fire is something that's consistently got you over
Yeah,
this.
Mason just like
journey.
always gets burnt.
Those poor
Always.
scars.
What's your maximum hit points?
26.
I have 24
That
hit
would have
points.
killed me.
I have 24 hit points left.
Cool. So you see that that familiar bead of energy fly over and just
I hear
explode around you.
helicopters and M16 fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear the explosion go off, and seeing you sort of racked by that rogue, looks over to you and he says, I thought you could dodge that! And that's going to be his turn.
Did he upcast that?
No, just cast it.
Do that again, but with less damage.
Ophelia, your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay exactly where I am. And I am going. That's not a single target one, is it?
Vital.
No, I'm not a scorcher. It's a line, so.
You would hit many people with that.
Well, no, I'm not going to because it's only 5 feet. So it's right along the side of the wall there. He encompasses that space, but nobody else does. Which is really lucky.
If all three of us just move a step in opposite directions.
Yeah, so I was like, please no one go there, please no one go there. Like,
Cool.
So I'm gonna get basically one half of the dude.
Sweet.
Yeah, so Dex.
Dex save. Fail.
Keep targeting that dex save.
That's really fucking bad. A 1, a 2, and a 3.
Ooh,
So that's
6 points of damage.
6 fucking points of damage. I'm going to quicken spell.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yikes.
Oh, there's another one. Excuse me.
So polite to the model.
Throw the den. Throw the den.
Quicken spell, yeah, and then I'm going to
Little moths on
Cast
big
it.
moths. Those are annoying.
cast it at a higher level.
It looks like it took all the damage. Fine.
Fire skill speed.
Working well.
Cool.
Well, it's fine on me.
Yes.
So quicken spell, I can only do a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Okay. So in that case,
Unless you take the spell driver feat or whatever that is.
no, I will use firebolt.
Yep.
$16.
Cool. 16 on this.
Fuck.
Yeah, your first attack, you start to focus the fire similar to how you were doing previously, and this small little wall.
I've done agonists.
Yeah, but
Hedge of fire.
Yeah, a hedge of fire appears as it just. Some of the moss and the grass that's caught between the boulders set ablaze.
Chicken wire fence.
And you take some damage. And then when you fire off your firebolt, as you're ending that spell, one of these sort of wisps of flame shoots out as a firebolt and bounces off it harmlessly. Cool, that's your turn. Back to the top, Mason.
That is like the least amount of damage I've like ever done. Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Since I
Mason
was
is going
like-
to sort of
Lower levels.
center himself and seeing that this being is a interesting being. He's going to sort of take his mind back to the shit he was doing this morning. His Tai Chi.
Yep.
And the training he's done with
Good old Lisa.
with Issa, and when Issa was beating the shit out of him, he's going to use his bonus action to dodge.
Yep.
Dash.
So that I don't get, so it's hard for him to hit me. And while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna sort of try and center myself and sort of pray to fucking Changebringer that he doesn't delete me.
Cool.
And in that brief moment, I regain some hit points.
Sweet. You start to center yourself, and that sort of snaps you out of your delirium of being blasted by fire and being slammed in the face, which sort of helps. And that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Cool. Mara.
Well, I'm going to YOLO this, so why not? I am going to cast Insinuation on that creature.
Okay.
Needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Hoping he sucks at Wisdom.
He's probably as thick as a brick.
That is a 14.
That is a fail. So
Read what
he
the
is
spell does.
incapacitated,
Okay.
and at the end of each of its turns, it takes 1d12 psychic damage and can make the throw again, and then it continues over and over again.
Wow.
So he
just stays incapacitated until he makes a save.
Mara,
Wow.
what did you do?
What's that spell?
Insinuation. It's one of the psychic
UA
ones that's
silence.
now archived. But
Yeah. You hold out your hand, you concentrate, and Mason, you see this thing rearing back for another attack, and it just stops, and just
Does that give us
Yes.
advantage to hit?
is
yes,
incapacitated.
Against incapacitated?
I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think so.
Or no, I think there might just be no attacks and reactions actually.
Yeah, it can take no actions or reactions.
Okay. Fair.
Can't move to
Yeah, my and you see like the shadow that was like gripped around him just like dissipate.
Cool.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Sweet. Q.
Very good timing.
Yes.
Even if it breaks at the end of its turn, it skipped a turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
So I might live.
That's why I broke concentration on Hex just to
Sweet. That's
give us a little
yeah.
time.
He's incapacitated, so at the end of the turn he makes a.
At the end
Save?
of each of his turns.
Yep. So next is his turn. So at the end of that, he's going to make a saving throw for that. 16 on that one.
That passes. That's one turn at least. And he takes 10 points of psychic
Nice.
damage.
Ooh, good stuff.
Ouch, brain hurty.
Oh, I did 20, not 20.
Yeah, one turn.
I'm okay
Sweet.
with that.
You watch this thing sort
last two more turns
rear
now.
back, stop for a second, and then just sort of shake itself awake from it, and sort of get back into it to attack. So that's his turn. The other guy, seeing the shiny object behind him, he's going to make one attack against you and one against Primus. So against you, he misses.
Don't feel scared to. We can swap and swap off.
For against Primus,
AC of 8.
yeah, that'll hit.
8.
He only misses on a nat 1 then.
Rather stay here and dodge.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as he slams down onto. Yeah. As he slams down at Primus, you hear some crunching of ribs and bone.
She'll be fine.
And as the hand sort of returns back after landing the slam attack, you see Primus stays in that bent over,
down.
broken
Yeah.
position. Cool. It is now Ro.
I take out my bow.
Mm-hmm.
15.
15 miss. So you fire off the bow and the arrow just hits stone and cracks. You hear the arrow, the wood on the arrow splinter as it drops to the ground. Anything else?
Nope.
Kellyanne.
You still have advantage.
Yeah.
Why?
Two of those.
I do not until I.
Oh, okay, sweet. I am going to try and strike sort of at the back of the head as I'll make my attack, and also bonus action I will do a Wrathful Smite.
Cool.
Angry boy.
That is a 21.
21 will hit. So as the blade of your glaive starts to glow a sunset orange, you swing to hit.
So that is 8 physical and 4 psychic.
Okay, 8 physical, it's half to full. Oh, does that make... It's additional weapon damage, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool, yep, so that's halved. And then, how much psychic was it?
6 psychic.
6 psychic damage.
And then it must make a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. It failed with a 5.
Then, if it is able to be so, it is frightened of me.
Oh.
I like. Push it towards all the spellcasters.
It is frightened. That's a weird condition.
Yeah, well, that's just sort of.
So yeah,
Then it can use its action to try and break the frighten if it wishes.
Ah, okay.
I like that. Take away
That's
their
good
actions.
stuff. Yeah. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you sort of cut down, aim for the nape of the neck or the back of the head, you see this sort of sunset orange gash almost appear on the stone as you make that attack. Next up, Hessel.
Right, let's try that again. Primus, help! So that's my bonus action to give Primus a new command to help me instead of trying to hit. So Primus is going to just try and like grab on to try and hold it in place.
Yep.
I'm going to start casting the same spell again, casting Infirmary, Ray of Enfeeblement. I'm holding that until Primus has either
Help.
distracted, use the help action to try and slam it with this, just before all the arrows start
Sweet.
to
So
fire.
you start to cast that spell. The black
Okay.
arcane energy starts to
Come on,
gather at the tip of
Infirmary.
your wand.
Oh my lord.
Well,
that's
that's going to hit though, I think. That's plus 7, 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay,
I
so
read that dice wrong.
it is
difficult
enfeebled.
to read.
So, on a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends.
Oof. Yeah.
I don't know if it's considered weapon attacks, but
Yeah.
it's meant to kind of try and
Improvised
sap its
weapon
energy
or
then.
whatever.
Yeah, that's
it's
cool.
in.
That's,
Creature acts
At the end of the target's turn, it can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell. But yeah, half damage on all strength-based
So on its
attacks.
next turn, it's
half damage.
half damage.
So I hope that it is strength-based and not dex.
What's it used
They
to
don't
attack
seem
the
like very
drum?
quick boys.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
As soon as
Why?
as
Other
soon
can
as,
roll a 0 on a dex save.
as soon as I finish that,
The archer line.
yeah, the archer line fires.
Yeah.
Ready your bows!
They let loose.
Fire!
Dang.
Okay, one will hit.
No.
That's okay though. So that's going to be plus 5, 7 points of damage
Cool.
with that
It was like a 22.
splinter.
Yeah, it splinters off and yeah, does a little bit of damage. Cool.
Something.
After you, it is now Rogar's turn. Rogar, seeing that you cannot dodge those fireballs.
I got healthier. I look okay.
Yeah,
Bad.
but
The digits in my hit points before have reversed. That's good. I've gone from 24 to 42.
yeah. So what Rogar is going to do is he's going to hold out his hand.
Scales decently as
He's
well.
going to hold out his hand, and you're going to see 3 motes of fire appear in his hand as he hurls it. These 3 beams of fire shoot out towards
Scorching ray.
this scorching ray.
Triple delayed fire.
Cool. So 3 scorching rays at that one.
Rogar's being considerate.
Well,
As I said, it happens sometimes.
ooh, nat 20.
Hey.
So nat 20 on one. That'll hit with a soft 20, and that'll miss.
Your fire can't burn things if you kill your friends and it charges right at you.
He can
Exactly.
he can be a merciful god.
For a second there, he thought my other half was elf. So he tried to
So
burn me
that's the
with fire.
non-crit. 4 points of fire damage on the non-crit. Oh no, he can add his shooting to it. So 4, that's 10 points of damage on that one. And the crit is 16 points of damage on the crit. So total 26 points of fire damage. You see 26 points of fire damage as these 3 motes of fire hurl through this, space between you guys, and very precisely target the grass and the flammable objects between the stone, and it catches. You see this thing sort of start to smolder and burn as it starts to. You see it physically look sort of uncomfortable.
Good.
Cool. Ophelia.
I have a question about Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
If I was potentially to cast it above his head.
Yep, you can do it so that it doesn't hit Callian because he.
Not Callian.
Mason.
Mason. Yeah, because that thing stands was 7.5 foot tall. How tall are you?
Just above 6 feet tall.
That's very close.
That's a
Well, it's within a 5 feet.
window.
It's an
I am medium, and it is large in theory.
yeah.
It is 5 feet tall.
Yeah, I'll allow.
You can.
Yeah.
I mean, you.
I
Can,
wouldn't
you
do it if I thought I was gonna burn Mason's
Yeah,
head
You
off.
can make a roll a check for it to see how accurate.
Well, that's the thing.
No!
Mechanically, she can put it there and it'll do the
Right.
same thing. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
There's
allow.
already a spot.
So if I do it like kind of off to the side
There's already a spot,
away.
there's a flat wall there.
Yes, you can just point.
How
The point
sturdy
could
does
be
the
this
cliff
flat
face
wall,
look?
which it goes around corners. So yeah, there is a way for her to do it without hitting you. So I'm just gonna allow it.
Considering I just saw, I'm trying to decide whether I want to do it to the one in front of us or the one that
I
is
like the,
one-on-one
I like
with
the
Mason.
danger of having to work around your friends.
Well, I'm trying to be nice.
If there is a way of mechanically doing it, there's no point in posing disadvantage.
Yeah. I did just see Mason get kind of pummeled though. Yeah.
Yep.
I look okay though.
You look okay?
I look okay.
Primus
I
looks
get you.
flat, kind of.
Yeah, Primus is shorter.
Yeah, Primus used to be like a big 6 foot tall like
Woman, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, she bleeds in better now.
yeah. She's kind of more Rose height now.
Yeah.
Am I able to
Slightly
see?
accordion.
Am I able to see Callian behind?
Yes, you know Callian's back there
Okay.
because you saw him jump up and he's also glowing in the stage. There's a-
I'm just trying to decide which one to
You
go.
keep glowing every 6 seconds.
Yeah,
Um,
every 6
Like a
seconds.
disco rave behind them.
Take out the weaker one.
which one looks weakest?
That one is.
Okay, I'll go for that one. So fireball. It's not. Well, it's okay.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Dex.
Dex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Do I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That is a 14.
That fails.
Cool. Deal some damage.
Just give me a second.
You're up next, Mason.
27.
Nice.
There's so many options that I have to go through to decide what I'm going to
Cool.
do.
As you
I'm just waiting for Scott to check my math, apparently.
I just
Yeah.
thought you
I just do it differently. 27, yeah.
Yep. So as you fling this beat of
I'm like,
arcane energy,
duck to Mason.
Yeah. you hear that and you see the fire expanding. Yeah, you effectively do a burpee to dodge it, and you see
My spidey sense is
your
tingling.
The fire today was leaked in.
you see the rest of the moss and
Burpees
other
are a super
grass
exercise. They work
catch
your
on
whole body.
fire.
Cool. I'm done.
True. Yeah. I'm not.
Go on.
Yeah, so it's still up, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will quicken spell
Mm-hmm.
and toss another firebolt at it.
Sweet.
Or I'll try.
Zap.
8 plus 7.
Nah, it's
15.
So yeah, again, as the fireball goes off,
Almost a nat 20.
as a fireball goes off, again, you sort of you use the remaining flames of the explosion to turn it into a fireball, which goes into hit this creature, but doesn't seem to do any damage.
They don't have a face.
I step back 5 feet.
Cool.
Oh, like one off to the side, kind of. Yeah.
Together.
Yeah, like there. Just to get kind of out of the way a little bit.
Sweet. That is
So I have
you.
2 runes up also.
You got 2 glowy runes. Mason, you're up.
Mason is going to still sort of staying sort of more dancey. It's very similar to the way that that Issa
Easy
fights.
moves, yep.
I'm going to continue to dodge. But
Yep.
I'm also going to make 2 attacks against it.
Sweet.
So the first one's going to be like a side kick.
Yep.
And then I'm going to come over with a left overhand strike. So the first one is a 17 to hit,
17 just hits.
and the second one is not going to hit.
Cool.
So the first one is a 8 points of damage.
Nice. You do full damage this time.
Yep.
You, in that sort of same flowy motion as your sidekick connects to its sort of lower abdomen region, you feel you feel your foot sort of almost, the force behind it seems to almost just crush and crack some of that rock in there as it dislodges and drops to the ground. It is now missing a foot-sized chunk from its side, and it seems to be effectively on its last legs. Cool. That is you, Mara.
First Eldritch Blast towards the Mason one. That misses. Second Eldritch Blast. Misses.
Cool. You fire off your 2 blasts, and they just go wide.
Should have flurry blowed it.
Sweet. Anything else?
Flurry of blasts.
How are you looking?
Oh, fine.
Okay, cool. I will make my way a little, about 10 feet towards the other one.
That one?
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm good here.
I feel like Rogar has never thought about like maybe away from
He doesn't
people.
care.
The sensor is always on the target.
Yes.
Yeah.
It really comes down to
Why risk missing? when you
he
can-
doesn't
I'm still gonna help you from range.
And he's of the intention that if you can't take my fireballs, you should not be in the firing line.
I mean, Ro's still there to distract it.
Yep.
Don't hit it.
Man, he would love Lean's.
Oh, he would.
They're the greatest pairing.
Yes. It is why he likes Topaz so much.
No, but it's someone that's immune to fire and can heal himself.
Yep. Cool. So after Mara, it is the elemental in front of you, which is no longer incapacitated. It's going to bring down its sort of both its flaming fists down on you.
Flame Fist, that's a different game.
Yeah. There's
All
2
the cross
attacks.
references.
Both of those are going to hit. Oh, no, so that's right. Disadvantage. So the lower one of that still hits.
Yeah.
So 14.
I still
plus
I try and
8.
dodge out of the way and parry it, but it catches me on the shoulder.
Yep. It does so. And that one will miss with a 11.
Thank
Take
you.
a bringer.
Yeah. Thank you, training with Issa.
15 points of
That's
bludgeoning
less.
damage.
Okay, I can take 3 of those. Not anymore, but you know.
15 points of bludgeoning damage as it catches you as you try to parry it. The weight seems to be a bit more than you expected.
I mean, it only did 9 against me, so.
We have the same hit points now.
Um,
I feel it.
cool. Other elemental is
26.
going to make an attack.
27, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing, 1 against Primus, 1 against Callian.
Okay.
So against
Also
Primus.
It's
Disadvantage. Oh, that's right. It is frightened.
You can use its
Oh,
action
it can use
use
its
it for the
action
light.
to. Yeah, it will probably do that.
Okay.
It's gonna spend it. You see it.
Well, it's action to try to end it.
Ah, right. Okay. So it's gonna use its action to. Wisdom save,
Yeah. That's what it is. Check.
and that is 16.
That will pass.
Ah.
Oh no!
It's actually
Yeah,
a
well,
dexterity
it's-
save.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye,
That's
guys.
just a wisdom check.
Ah, same thing.
It's weird.
Well, that's his action at least.
That's its action.
Yes. And then at the end of its turn, it can try and save against the
Con save?
Yeah, con save.
Yeah, 24.
Yep.
It's got like plus 75 to its
I know.
con.
I know.
Rogue.
It's cool.
Let's see if I hit anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's two digits.
I might.
That's 2 digits.
Yeah, it's actually higher than I thought it was. It was 13. It's 26.
That'll hit.
Did you half the weapon damage as well?
I actually hit.
Because didn't you enfeeble Ray? Or
There was no damage.
he-
It's an attack.
He didn't, yeah.
Didn't use its action.
I actually
Thank
rolled
you.
decent.
Yay.
It's all half.
I know. I assume that sneak attack damage is also
Yes.
It's
half.
just weapon damage.
Magical weapons. We need.
19 damage.
Sweet. Half to 8.
Nope, 9.
9.
9, sorry.
Round up.
Bad.
Nope, round down. But you still half it and round down.
You look at it and you manage to
$9.5
the same way
rounded.
you sort of plucked a pebble before, you manage to see a bit of stone that seems to be
A
a bit
foot-sized
more.
stone.
Yeah, well,
That's a nice hole.
yeah, it's about that big. That seems to be dislodged, sort of. So what you do is you aim your shot, your arrow at it.
You throw.
Yeah, I think of rogues with daggers, and you fire a shot.
the arrow.
It dislodges the stone
my God.
completely, and you see a large chunk of its back and side just tumble. This
How
thing
much
is
do you think that weighs?
a fair bit.
5 pounds?
Probably a 5 pound bit there.
There's probably a 5-pound bit there, yeah.
5 pounds is just over 2 kilos.
But yeah, it crumbles and it is barely holding itself together. It's now missing a foot-sized chunk on this side, and it's lost part of its back and ass. Cool.
It's gonna get 4 attacks.
Next up, Callion.
I will make 2 attacks against this guy.
Cool.
First is going to miss.
Cool.
Those were garbage.
2 of the 3.
Second attack.
2 of the 9.
Wow.
Also misses.
Your 2 attacks just ping off of this thing's back. Just.
Those well. Dan rolls.
Cool. Hessel.
Right, cool. That spell worked well. Right. Mortuus. I'm just going to Toll of the Dead on him. I need it to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Natural 20.
That saves.
Fuck this guy.
Alright, cool. Bonus action. That kind of frustration of it, just like, did it seem to have no effect?
Throw your keys.
I'm just gonna stick my wand to my throat, and at level 3, I will cast Dragon's Breath upon me. I start to kind of drip acid from my mouth.
So you see green stuff start to drip from Hessel's mouth.
He's gone feral. Put him down.
Sweet. It is now Rogar. Seeing that thing taken care of more or less, he's going to shift focus to this guy. He's going to say, he doesn't know that you can't dodge it, but he knows that undead are pretty. So what he is going to do.
Sorry, I just have my attacks.
Oh right, sorry.
So that's a 15 and 17
Yep.
and less.
17 just hits.
17 just
15
hits?
and less.
Cool, so that's 1 hit, that's 10 points of damage from one of those,
Yep. So half 2, 5.
and the rest of them just ping off.
Yep.
Next level.
Good
Make
try.
my weapon magical.
Rogar. Now his turn. Anything else on your side? Sorry.
That's me.
Cool. Rogar, seeing that one's pretty much next to dead, he's gonna leave that one to Mason. And shift focus to this guy.
I can't wait till I miss all 4 of my attacks and then get deleted.
And you watch Rogar hold out his hand and just do that. And as he does, you see this giant.
Fireball?
No, giant orange
Meteor.
flaming hand just come down to sock this thing in the side in its face. He casts Big B's hand.
Mrs. Overpowered Fist.
No, that's Malthronus's magnificent meteor. Yes, he does that, which does. Which rolls to hit? That'll miss.
In general, or?
No, my phone's gonna die.
Ah.
With my character sheet on it.
That misses. I'm going to
I
put
have a
that
charge
there.
it's nothing close.
Sweet. Yep. Yeah. So that swings, slams into this creature, and doesn't seem to do too much damage. He missed.
I can make all that stuff up.
Cool. That's that, and then it is now Ophelia.
Well, I'm tempted to do another fireball, but I don't want to do it on that one because it seems kind of. But what I'll do is twin spell firebolt on
Cool.
the far one by Mason.
Far one and this one.
So
No, both on the same one. Oh no, one on each.
You have to do one on each. You can't do the same thing on
Yeah, twin
For
spell.
twin spell.
twin
Yes.
spell. Are you
Quick
quicken?
spell.
twin spell.
Yeah, so yeah,
so
two
it's
different
one
types.
target.
Yes. So then you can
Yeah.
choose an additional target.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had to. Okay,
No.
sorry.
No,
So twin
spells-
spell just means that you can choose an additional target.
It's a single target spell
okay.
that you can pick another person to target as well.
In that case,
You can quicken spell to do the same, to attack that guy twice.
Or just attack the front one twice, because I should have this one.
Yeah, he's like
All right.
barely alive.
I might do
Help
another.
everyone else. Like,
Or attack one twice and the other once.
Nobody
Quicken
is
and
in
twin.
that space still yet. That by the wall there, huh?
there's probably a spot where you can
No.
put a fireball to hit both of them, and most of the party.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Let's
that.
take everyone out.
Right.
Well, guy's your mentor. That's what he would do.
Right.
Yeah, but you
How
know.
many friendlies could you hit in the?
That will pretty much hit everybody.
Collateral
It
damage.
has to be cantrip.
You.
Is
Oh,
rogue
fireball.
or
Sorry, I think
something?
fireball.
Is there a
I was like,
So you can
Nah,
roll
if you put it there,
firebolts,
she's
so you
5,
can use
10,
your
15,
action
20, just outside.
Just
If you go one that way, you'll still hit everyone
I've been
and
rolling
rush.
shit on my fireballs.
Hmm, go this way.
No.
Or here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll still hit
Yeah.
everyone and row.
Yeah, no, that
And
is
get
true.
both of the bad guys. But
Yeah, you would, yeah.
Do you miss the skeletons though?
You missed the skeleton,
Um,
yeah,
Yeah, but
that's fine.
I'm with more than the skeleton.
Focus on
Mr. Skeleton's up away.
Yeah,
I
that's
step-
probably not going to kill you.
Forward in front of
It's just fun.
Rogar.
Yep.
Just so I'm in that line again.
Mm-hmm.
Another dexterity saving throw.
This guy?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh my lord.
Did that to me too.
Minus
There's half
40.
damage, but yeah, yikes.
-1.
Don't roll 6 damage this time. Do better. 12.
That is better.
18. I think it was.
8 plus 7 plus 3,
Yeah, 18.
18.
So 9.
Cool, so it takes 9 points.
Even with half, it's better than the last one.
Yeah.
Wow.
You turn that 6 upside down.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then quicken spell.
So you do the same thing with as you did previously. Bring up that little hedge of fire.
I've done Agonizer Scorcher before, but I'm just like, ah!
Yeah, this is you trying to use the other big spell and going on.
Okay,
You've got a lot of
fireball.
runes on you at the moment, huh?
This is my third one, yes. So, boop, and then 2 hands. So yeah,
I would
fireball.
like one of those.
That's better,
Very
Jesus.
Right now.
So that's
23.
23.
That will hit.
Let's just skip over
Same
here.
guy?
Give it to
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's 2d10. That's not it. That's not it.
You can just roll a 100 one.
It's like 8 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8.
8 damage. Cool.
That's me.
So your Agonize Scorcher and your thing goes off.
And then I step back to the side again. I was like, oh!
Because you don't want to be in front of Rogar.
Nope.
Okay, sweet. Mason.
Mason is going to
Punch
take
it in the nude.
the defensive stance and turn it into an offensive one. So I'm going to first go with 2 attacks with my action.
Mm-hmm.
The first will just be like a sort of attempt at like the tie clinch where you grab it and bring it down into your knee, but
Yep.
the likelihood of that happening with a stone wall is not high. Ooh, it's a soft 20 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 8 points of damage.
Yeah, so you grab it in the head and trying to bring it down, you end up bringing yourself up, and you propel it.
It's like a pull up for a knee.
Yeah.
That's fucking legit.
You pull up to it with your knee. It slams it right into its face, and your knee goes through as just the rocks and earth just explode
Yeah.
as you do a little flip to land. Land back down.
I'm a
That
fucking
thing's gone.
badass. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move.
Solo, did all myself.
Is there any spot where I can get advantage? With
You
the
could
other one?
be right next to
I'm gonna go
Callie, so
there
that
because there
advantage.
obviously hasn't been fire in there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to make.
You say as you step onto some warm grass.
It's a very warm ground. I'm going to make my second action attack.
Sweet.
It's gonna miss.
Advantage?
Huh?
You
I
have advantage.
Haha.
Bonus.
Oh,
It's a net.
Nice.
I've
Roll
forgotten
that
for the
down.
last 10 episodes.
Yeah, you're a.
That I'm a half orc and I get my extra die.
Yeah,
So-
savage attacker.
So that's 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 3 is 11. 11 points of damage to this one here.
Nice.
And doubled the dice. I rolled a 3 doubled.
Extra dice?
And then I rolled a 2. It was 8.
Oh, you're doing 3 to 6. Alright,
yeah.
So
Cool.
roll to 6.
11 points of damage. Yeah,
So I
as
just sort of
you do that,
flip off him, sprint over, and then just sort of slide and leg kick it.
yep, you slide and you slam into its leg. It loses balance and you dislodge some stones as you stand back up.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to flurry of blows.
Nice.
So 2 more attacks.
Kinky, yeah.
So that is going to miss because that's fucking terrible. Back to my normal.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And that one.
it was 16 plus all of my crap, so 22.
That'll
So that is 7 points more damage.
As you stand back up, you go for the 1-2. The one doesn't seem to do much. The 2 seems to dislodge some stones and rock and leave some cracks in this thing. What was the total damage on that one, sorry?
7 on that one.
7.
Yes.
Crack that boy.
Cool. Mara.
Are you looking, Mason?
You know,
About Ophelia.
I'm thinking about an Ophelia. If that's helpful.
I'm within 30 feet of the thing, eh?
Yes, you're within 30 feet of the thing.
Okay, I want to go over to him into melee.
Into
That's I know the Mason one.
Mason one's dead.
Mason's one's dead.
Oh,
That's
I moved over to this
Mason
one.
is
okay.
this one.
Yeah, I came over to this.
okay. I'll just blast twice against that thing then.
Cool.
What's the dice in the middle there for?
Big
That's Bigby's
Bigby's
hand.
flaming
Oh,
hand.
Bigby's
great,
flaming
yeah.
hand. Yes.
One's a miss. The other's a 22.
Rodon's flaming fist.
Yes. 22 hits.
That is 11 points.
Sweet.
Nice.
11 points of force damage. That hurts it. Yeah. You hold out your hand and just this, everyone just sees an impact and the rocks sort of crack and dent.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw? I forgot that if I hit stuff with my bonus action attacks.
16.
Fuck, it saves.
Cool.
That could have fallen prone.
Sweet.
That's my turn.
That's done. Okay, it's this guy's turn. He doesn't like the big brutish dude who just slammed into him in the back.
Imagine.
So
fine.
he turns
Send him
around.
through the building.
Team, I'm doing my job.
Yeah, he turns around and just swings wildly towards you.
Anime, through the wall. Through the wall.
Yeah. So on you, it's a 17 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll hit, I'm assuming.
Why did you ask?
And against you, it's an 18 plus 8.
The dice roll itself hits me.
It's 5 plus 7 is 12 plus 5. 17 points of damage to you as he slams you up against that
just
wall.
done both of them against me.
So he slams you up against that wall, and the second one comes at you.
Daddy.
Sorry, he's already damage against that. Ooh. 7 to 6.
You're fine.
Yeah.
13 plus 5. 18 points of damage. Yeah, so the first one slams you up against a wall, and then he just brings that hand back, just knocking
not-
the wind out of you.
Really worried yet.
Cool. That's its turn. Row.
I will come around the corner.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah. And
Do it.
then Batwang.
Do the Jew.
That's the same roll as
Not
last
you.
time.
Were you hidden?
Yes. I don't need to be.
Yep.
It's got
Cool.
enemies.
But hidden would have given you advantage.
It's cool. What'd you roll?
Another 25.
That hits.
The net 20.
That's not as good.
Still good though.
12 damage. So 6.
After 6. Your
It's half. It's not
Did
much.
you add your modifier?
your
I do
arrow
not.
finds.
I always forget to add my
Yeah.
spell.
So it's another
16.
4.
So
16 half
eight.
to 8. Okay, so
Yeah, I did the math on your dice, and you're like, that's the number. I'm like,
sweet.
I think I've done that like both
yeah.
times.
Nah,
You start-
the other ones have been okay.
Yeah, you fire off your shot, and this time instead of the arrow splintering, it actually finds purchase between some of this rock of this entity. Sweet, that's your turn. Callian.
Try again. More attacks.
Do it.
First attack is a 17.
That will hit just.
Second hit is more.
That will also hit.
How bad are you looking?
He's looking rough.
A little rocky.
First hit. I will sweet. Just a little.
Power that up.
Your blade starts to pulse in tune with you as you swing.
So that is 7 physical and 4 radiant.
Cool. So
4 radius.
I'll just do that. That's better numbers. 6 physical
Yep.
and 12 radiant.
12 radiant. Sweet. Your 2 attacks, as they hit, you feel your blade sort of carving through the stone like butter through the sort of radiant energy that's now gleaming across the edge of the blade. This thing's not looking very good. Cool. That's your turn. Anything else?
Nope, that is all I can do.
Hassel.
With frustration fueling him and acid starting to seep from his mouth, Hess will move until I'm 15 feet away from this thing.
5, 10, 15. You're now 15 feet away from it.
Okay, so it's 15 feet away from me?
Yes, it is 15 feet away from
Okay,
you.
alright.
Primus is between you.
Yes, I know Primus is
Yeah,
between me.
cool.
Sorry, Primus.
You could step a little bit to the.
I unleash a 15-foot cone of acid that
Yeah.
sprays out from Hessel's mouth across that area there. I need it to make a dex save. I'll make one for Primus. It ain't gonna matter.
Dang, put your 8 has.
Oh, Primus succeeds. Holy
He
shit.
fails.
Oh, hell!
Okay, alright. That's good. So that is going to
You
be
didn't have to hit Primus.
17. 17 points of acid
It's a
damage.
cone.
Cool. 17 points of acid damage. Cool. It starts to. You see, as the acid splashes across this thing's enormous back, it starts to sizzle and corrode the rock. And also, as it hits Primus, you see the clothes that it's wearing dissolve. The wooden mask starts to char. The flesh that is remaining, the rotting flesh, starts to burn and sizzle and blister as it just dissolves into a heap.
Do you know how we were
So-
talking about her being a skeleton?
17 halved is 8. 8.
Still alive, gone.
No, that does not succeed. The undead fortitude. Primus collapses
Yep,
to the
it
ground.
just dissolves into a complete heap.
That's what I plan to do.
Yeah.
This is just convenience. and with that, Hessel will just kind of look over towards the others there as they unleash their arrows.
Sweet.
Come on, skeleton minion.
Well, guys.
Bring Primus. And they all miss, but the one that keeps on hitting. That's 19.
Simeon.
That one to plus 5 hits. And that is a 9 points of physical damage from that one that hits.
Kill it.
Yeah, the one that hit seems to hit one of the stones that has been sort of dissolved slightly, one of the larger ones, which drops and just it starts to. Yeah, it's not looking very good at all.
Sorry, that advantage from Primus is now gone.
Yep.
That's fine. I might be able to make that thing again. If I have to,
Sweet.
go again.
Rest in peace again.
Now Rogar, who's
R.I.P.
going to.
Re-rest in peace.
Rogar is going to use the hand to force it to the ground, effectively grappling it, so that you may get an easier attack against it, seeing as
What? Utility?
yeah.
What is this?
Oh,
He's a changed man.
Will this make my range attacks a disadvantage?
oh no, he's not pushing it prone. He's just
Okay.
grappling it.
Does it
There's a
become
grasping hand.
restrained when he grabs it with the grasping hand?
It's just a grapple. So Rogar's cool. You roll the nat 20, and so he's now grappled.
Nice.
So you see the hand just start to crush. It takes some bludgeoning damage.
Squish it.
Squish.
4. It's got 1 hit point left.
Oh my god! Rogar just nearly cracks
magical.
this thing.
Oh, that's right. It is magical. Never mind. Yeah.
Points left.
Yeah. The hand grabs this thing, and you watch Rogar just start to the hand start to squeeze, and as it does,
acid.
yeah, the acid, the fire, all of it just starts to crushes all of the stone, and then starts to drop out of the hand like sand. And Rogar says, "Well, that was satisfying." And with that, as the stone crumbles and the explosions stop and the fire stops burning, with the smell of rotting flesh, and the eerie silence returning back to this area, we will end our session here today.